Okay. 22 March 2026. I pushed the record button and it went nothing there. And then I pushed it again. I was like, I'm pretty sure I put that SD disc back in there. I'm pretty sure I did because I took a walk, or I did like a 2 or 3 hour one earlier today, but it was on a bicycle, so it's different. What day did you say it was? It's Sunday morning. It's 12:24, 56 seconds. And then yeah, so it's Sunday morning, whatever, March 22nd, 23rd, somewhere in there. On the way here, I had this gotcha joke. And it was like I was going to walk around going, gotcha. And I was going to be like, there's trash on the ground. Impeach the mayor. Gotcha. And then it was like, it's because it's a very absurd gotcha moment. Because it was supposed to be about gotcha. I don't know really where that was going. Because, there's literally trash on the ground probably in every city, town, and city, town, in everywhere. Every city in the world probably. Well, what about that one in Asia where they if you throw gum on the ground, do they literally, what do they do? What's the worst fine for, in the entire world, what is the worst fine for littering? They don't behead, they don't kill anybody for, what's that one about gum in Asia? Isn't there one if you throw gum on the ground, they don't chop your hand off or something? Do they just whip you? I don't know, so what's the worst punishment for littering in the entire world? Whatever. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was funnier to you than it actually is. I think that's the problem with that joke. Okay. So that was well, that you got distracted by that one because you were doing that one while walking to your, you call it a staging, I don't know, your pre-walk part, the part where you walk to the part. So it's Sunday morning. What is this? There's a light that goes on and off. Gotcha. You better turn off again because you were doing the little flickering thing. Gotcha. That's not that funny. Okay. Now it just stays on. Okay, well that joke fell through. Anything else? I don't know. Oh, you were writing this one. You were asking this question because you haven't uploaded anything. Like a couple of days ago, I asked the fucking Paulus. I knew there was a Russian guy. They captured Stalin's kid near Leningrad too. I think they captured this other general near Leningrad. He was a Russian guy, and it was a little decision event. And and you can get a Russian general. I don't know if I got that in Road to 56 or if I got that. I've never lost him as the Russians. I've gotten him as the Germans is the thing. So when I'm playing the Russians, sometimes I'm a little nervous to to use him as a general, because if I get too good of stats on him, he might get. But normally I hold the river line, so it's not really a problem. You're talking about Vlasovizny? He has glasses, and he's bald, I think. He's actually got winter specialist, if I remember right. Yeah. You talked about this a couple of days ago. You're way behind. The problem I dislike with this is, with the AI and the interpretations of your speeches, your ideas, is, you'd have to, it's told you how to do this, but it's more structured than you want it to be, because it's almost like it's like a card index of your thoughts, and I don't know. I mean, how many big fancy, because even if this is a 4-hour walk, there's only so many fancy words like Russian general, you could probably separate it out to 100, 200 key terms in terms of, themes versus key terms versus, I don't know, you'd have to, because you're trying to create a model of your own head, I think, more than you're trying to, and you're also trying to, I don't know, whatever. Oh, so you're doing a whole, in Iran, they do the bubble thing, and then you're comparing it to, what was it pre-internet? I know during World War II they had the fucking BBC jamming shit, and the Nazis were you can't listen to the BBC, and then you're comparing that to, one of your paranoias, you had this thought in your head if you really knew, let's say you 100% knew Skynet was like behind all this? Are you 100% new Satan was behind all this? Are you 100% new, whatever the actual story is? You don't know the story though, so the ambiguity is almost good for the bad guy. If there was a Satan Skynet, Allah, whatever the fucking story. Because most of the time, I'm just rolling my eyes at the story, right? I'm like, these stories are stupid. There could be a Skynet behind it. I think there could be. And if you 100% knew it, you'd be like, ugh, you'd bubble yourself hard. You'd bubble yourself, right? But so you're almost talking about the certainty. How does certainty get into someone's? That's a good. Yeah, that's because your initial question was like, why did Paulus become a traitor, or why did Vladisław any whatever? It's a very. You can play it either way, especially with the advent of mass information creation ability. Because in your head you're like, why don't people change their minds? What if not changing your mind becomes the new actual valuable gold commodity? Because the ability to change minds will be easier with information manipulation. That could be true. You'll never. Yeah. So you're back to your same. If you wanted to use like animal Discovery Channel animal analogies, you would say, how do you know if it's disguise or not? I don't really know. So that's a kind of a fun. You can play it either way. You could say, how come people don't change their mind, or how good is it to not change your mind if you use the modern parlance of fakeable information? You can play it either way. Yeah. Well, this isn't going anywhere now. I don't know. Whatever. What about ant warfare? Does that happen in ant warfare? Are there slaves in the animal kingdom? Like, do ants turn other ants into slaves? I don't think so. That's probably not true. Why did the Egyptians turn the Israelis into slaves when they did that? Why did they just kill them? That's a good question. I don't really know. How many slaves do they have? Like 50,000? 100,000? They take the whole country out? That's another question you don't know the answer to. Let's see. What other jokes do you have? I mean, you did a 3 or 4 hour thing earlier today, and that was. You had some pretty inflammatory jokes in that. Yeah. Do you want to repeat them? No. I don't know. You had some joke about because your last walk you did a bunch of misogyny jokes, so they're fun to do. They're pretty fun to do, and you were gonna do this one. It was like, I'm looking for a contractor to build a basement. That was not that funny. It was supposed to be a. What else? I don't remember. I don't think I have any more now. Terrible YouTube videos. You watch some terrible YouTube videos. Oh, the deleted scenes of the Oracle. He's gonna open the door, and he's like, I don't trust this fucking mystical shit. And that was in the deleted scenes or something. I don't know. That Oracle thing fucked with that whole story like pretty hard. And I still think, I heard the theory that the cookie was supposed to be fucking coded. Because a coded cookie is, similar to the Merovingian gene. I don't care what. Once that idea got into my head, it doesn't matter if it's true or not true. It is possible. Because she coded the love, actually. That's a theory that's, I don't know how you explain theories. Like, because she set up the. Yeah, you're back to the same. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This world is a game, I think, and I'm pretty sure I'm an NPC, and I'm probably kept stupid on purpose, and I'm kept like I'm like an engine that just spins and spins and spins. That's how you keep the NPCs busy in like GTA, probably. You gotta keep them spinning. Yeah, it probably is how it works. It's like a clutch. You're using a clutch analogy, right? Yeah, I think so. Spin, 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 spin. I mean, some of these people seem so confident. I just don't get it, you know. Yeah, so something's going on because, or, oh, the other joke you were doing on the way here was, thousands of years in the future. What's the best case scenario for this? This is not really going to go anywhere, right? Like this is just the delusional rantings of a. I'm pretty sure that's actually what this is. You're trying to think of like positive best case scenario. You die and then someone's like, "Hey, check this out. This is kind of funny," and then it's like a post-death thing, maybe. But the actual, I mean, this can't end well, right? How does this end? It's not even really that funny unless you just take out the highlights of how ridiculous it is, unless you're just doing it to play. Look at how ridiculous this series of videos is. 5 hours times, let's say 4 hours a day, 3 hours a day, 7 days a week, so that's 21 hours, 21 times. Okay, you can just do 3 times 300 would be 1,000 hours in a year. If you go, 4 hours, that turns into 1,200, plus, some other numbers. It becomes just ridiculousness, but and the only way to actually sort through it is with like secretaries, which is what your analogy of AI is, right? It's a secretary. No one themselves would ever go through it, right? I mean, it's very ridiculous. It's not worth studying. That's the problem is you're still trying to come to terms with your own. I'm not actually worth studying. It's irritating the fuck out of me. You just have to accept your own complete and utter boringness. You're boring. It's just so, I can't accept it. I just can't accept it. I'm the main character here, okay? Well, that's how it works, I think. I think that's what reality ends up being. Whatever, fuck you. You live in a state of Jacqueline, buddy. You live in a state of what is it called? Hallucination. You're hallucinating. Yeah, I think you are. Fuck. Well, I'll just go walking. So that's the thing. So you flew your drone in a park, and then you went down to the you already did this. This is what you did like 3 hours ago. You got back at 9, so you got back 9:30. What's interesting to me, it's just not interesting to anybody but me. That's the whole problem with this. Yeah, that's there's got to be a way to whatever word you're looking for there. How come it seems so interesting to me and yet it's so boring? Well, that's how the human condition works, actually. Okay. Okay, so now what? You're gonna go downtown, I guess? Something like that. So there's a star. Something interesting. Anything else? Okay. Okay, how about this one? Like, so you have like phone numbers. You'd have like after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next thing would be 7. It'd be intuition or. How does getting a 1,000-word essay out of something? Because it's supposed to fill in. An LLM is supposed to fill in something based on what comes next. How does it know how to? Is it actually thinking about how to write a 1,000-word essay? Or what the? There's more to that. That's not as simple of a story as they're making it sound. There's more to that, right? If you're like write a 1,000-word essay on this tree type. I don't know. That's actually... I don't think you actually understand how your own head works, so I don't think you can really understand how a computer head works. So I don't know if this is actually... You're asking, like, how does it actually... Just like a simple, like a generic concept, like, explain a streetlight, 1,000-word essay on explain a streetlight to me. So it goes, 1,000-word essay, it goes, it groups it into something, and then I don't know, this is, and then what about the what about complex things like this? Is this more complex, or is this less complex? What are the most complex things that without involving math, you're talking about just, well then again, maybe your walks are not actually that complex. What are the most complex things to try and dissect? Well, will it be probably coded messages, or is this a coded message? So you have to be like, to be interesting, you have to make coded messages. Well, this isn't really coded, this is just the insane. Is an insane person talking a coded message? There could be coded messages in a insane person's rantings. But it's a different type of code than like a World War II translate code. I don't know. I still think it could just be doing the put everybody into groups thing. It could, and that's the actual puzzle it's going to do. Because you're saying like, there can't be anything that interesting about people unless you're putting them into probability groups and stuff like that. You watch too much TV, I think. Actually, I have not watched TV in quite a while. I mean, I did watch some series, but no. Whatever. Go touch some grass. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there's no... Whatever. I can walk around. You can't walk around. Ha ha ha, robot. But then again, this is just another... What is it called? What are those things called in Westworld? Repeats. It's just another repeat, right? I think it is. Fuck. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, you got some decent drone footage near the river. It looked cool. That was pretty cool. That's not that interesting. It can buy satellite imagery. If it has money in its account, it can buy satellite imagery that's like 10 times better than your shit. Fuck you. So everything's like a dick measuring contest for me. Or you. Or me. Everything's a dick measuring contest for everybody. Ooh, That's not that. That's probably, most people already knew that. Okay, so, what else? Oh, it's not that original. Lights, okay. So now it is. I'm Stalin's kid. His name was Yakov. His name was Yakov. It's a cool name. He looked pretty good, didn't he? He looked pretty good. He had a pretty good photo. Can you, hey, dear robot, can you take a picture of someone and go, that's a pretty good looking person or a bad looking person? Can you do assessments of looks based on? I think it probably could. Does it have like remember that old first website? One of the first website was like hot or not. So like Yakov, hot or not. That's kind of historical figures, hot or not. Yakov. How good? I don't remember what Yakov looks like. I just remember Stalin. There's a picture of Stalin where he looks pretty good. So Yakov probably looks pretty good. Chuck Norris died yesterday. I got him mixed up with some other guy. I think you already did this. Yeah, you already did this. See, that's why I want the continuity between the, because I don't remember what I remember and not remember in between walks. It's actually really lame how, yeah, it's not going to have the bandwidth unless you pay for something else. I don't know. Or you have to do the indexing thing, or you have to do some sort of complex. You'll have to teach. I hate learning stuff. It's so hard to learn stuff. Indexing, you have to index or something. Or yeah, you probably have to do I was just looking for a magic button to push. I didn't want to learn anything. I just wanted the magic button. There's no magic buttons. It's not gonna be a magic button, buddy. Well, that sucks. Okay, so now, you only did a little bit of how important was the Russians never fielded a German army, and the Germans were desperate for manpower, so they fielded a Russian army, but I think they didn't trust them. I think I've Googled that before, or heard a YouTube story or something. Or did they use them in the West, like against in D-Day or something? There were some stories of fixed units on D-Day. Fixed units means they had no trucks and they were just stuck there. Poor. But that might not have been Russians. That might have just been. I mean, they just called them like stuck unit. I don't know if there's a word for it. What else? I mean, you woke up at like 4 today, so like you're not gonna be tired for another 5 or 6 or 10 hours. So, so like, let's see, what is this? Oh, you only did 1 set of 10 push-ups. I don't think you forgot all about that. Yeah, I have to do that eventually. You want to stop right now and do 10? You could do that. That would not be stupid, but that would look pretentious. What does pretentious mean? Something like that, yeah. Oh, and then you were doing that Ronda Rousey. I don't give a shit what fucking ChatGPT says. I mean, right now, it would Ronda Rousey be. But when I was in like medium level shape, I don't think a 135 fighter can beat a 250 average. Let's say I'm 15% body fat, 20%. You're pretty fat, actually, but you have some muscle, too. How much does your leg weigh? If it's just, I don't know. That's I just don't believe it. I don't care. I mean, especially if it's existential. Like, if it's just for a MMA title, I don't give a fuck. But if it's like life or death, I'm going to beat her fucking face in. I'm just going to beat her fucking face in. I mean, there's no way in an existential life or death fight she beats me. I just don't believe it. I just literally can't believe that for a second. Now, I get the point, I don't give a fuck about an MMA title. Maybe that's the problem, things are not going to be existential when you fight her. It's like for money, like that's the whole point, right? So you'd have to psych yourself up that, are you good? There's a medical helicopter. That's the thing you're not good at. You got to turn everything into existential. It's an existential fight. It's not a fight for money. It's not a fight for fame. It's an existential fight. And then you just beat the fucking shit out of her face, right? Yeah, she weighs 130, 140, 150, let's say 150. There's no way ChatGPT's right. If it's existential, like life or death, I'm just gonna beat the fucking shit out of her. I'm gonna bite. It's saying she tries to, I'm biting. We're talking like completely different rule sets here. Well, maybe that's why it's putting you at the losing situation. It's saying you're gonna lose because she has 10,000 hours. I knew that she had 10,000 hours. I knew that part. I have like 50 to 100 at most. I know, don't let anybody near your neck. That's the big thing I know. Now the arm bar, I have felt arm bars before. You have to curl up and it's a lot of, it's not good. But that's, I know those do fuck you up, but still, I mean, she's 130. Can she put enough leverage? I mean, is there a curling power in there? I mean, I'm assuming that I'm at my middle level of right now I'm not in good shape, but I mean, like, I can walk for 5 hours. I mean, does that count? I can't do push-ups, but, I don't know, that's, if it's life or death, though, does it change that somehow? Does it become like biting and kicking, and is it, I don't know. What temperature is it? 72? Butterfly? March 22nd. I think it's wrong on that one. I don't know. But again, 10,000 hours, 50 hours, 100 hours, whatever. I'm not here to... March 22nd, 70 degrees. Okay. It's pretty hot compared to 30, 40, like 40 it was. Yeah, you're pretty weak right now, actually. Doesn't matter. What else? Anything else? No. Straight removed. That's boring. I don't have anything new. Ukraine. Nothing. Something in Florida? What the fuck? Some guy. Oh, the FBI guy died. That's boring. Comey. What else? You did this last. You did the one last night where like ChatGPT thought Hulk Hogan was still alive. That was funny. To you and not. You know, how long does it take? I thought that was like 8 months ago. 6, 7, 8 months ago. 7 months, 8 months. 6 or it was August. Okay. Oh, that thing's going somewhere. It's going to pick somebody up. Someone got in a car accident or something, maybe. That's the helicopter with the... Is it going somewhere? Where is it? Is it landing? What is it doing? What are you doing, helicopter? Are you going to... Are you delivering someone to the hospital? Or are you going to pick somebody up? Okay. So you're gonna have to buy... I think you have to buy some shirts for the summer. I don't think you're gonna do long sleeve, or are you gonna do... You can do the tank top, I guess. You need to get muscles again. You're not gonna get muscles, though. I don't think you will. What else? Oh yeah, because that was the whole point of psyching yourself up. If you can get into that state, how hard is it to stay in that state of psyched out, like existential, you know, like I refuse to let the, you know, like you're in a castle being surrounded by the Islamicists, or the Islamicists are surrounding the Christian. You know, I don't know. That was kind of the psyched out state. The, you know, how do you stay psyched out? How about that? That's a. Forcing yourself to stay psyched out. You know, like maybe that'll be the only people who are going to live through this AI thing. The people who can force themselves to stay psyched out. That could be true. Actually, that could be possible. It's a possible reality. Too many people became too easily movable. So you're saying the people who don't move actually become the evolutionary survivors? Maybe. That could be true. You're saying like Amish? The Amish somehow survived this. That could be true. That's a ridiculous sci-fi story. So like everyone else dies, but the Amish somehow. Yeah, it's like a Terminator 7, but it's like the only people still alive are the Amish. That's your narrative. It's ridiculous. It's kind of funny. Maybe, you know, because they have the hats and they have like diesel generators and nothing else. Do they have guns? Do Amish people have guns? I don't really know. That's a good question. I don't think ChatGPT is smart enough to understand. Is that really a genius thought, or is that a stupid thought? I can't even tell. Like, in my head, I'm sort of like, is that a genius thought? Like the Amish, the only survivors in a Skynet sort of, or is that just the most retarded? I can't even tell anymore. I've lost all track of reality. I'm completely zapped. Okay. That hat, they have the beards. You're thinking of like Weird Al, I think, in Amish Paradise or something. Well, that's Weird Al, Amish Paradise. But it's like a set. So you're gonna take the song, redo the song to be. That's. it's hard to tell what's good or bad anymore. I've lost all track of anything anymore. Okay, so now what? You got a tile place. You gonna go on Chisholm? You wanna go down Chisholm? You wanna go down the bridge again? How do you wanna get down there? Do you think that Matrix Explained guy is real? Or does he get his shit? Because, I've seen that guy before. He always drives his shit around. He goes mud biking on a four-wheeler. It's bigger than a four-wheeler. It's a encased roll bar ATV golf cart. Like a dune buggy, but it's a little smaller. Okay, I don't know what they call those. It doesn't really... Are you insane? I think you're insane, man. I don't know. You got me a little... But then again, you think all these people are insane, so I really can't tell. It becomes very confusing. Are these people insane, or am I insane? I can never tell. You're probably insane. I don't know, there's a truck. There's a gas station. There's a car. There's a wrecker service. That's a collision repair center. There was some guy in high school. He told me he got in trouble for Tylenol. He was doing fucking illegal opiates, by the way. I was just naive and stupid. Yeah, whatever. Tylenol in your... Yeah, I just trying to stay away from people now. That's my macro goal. You had to help him come down here before they put this building in. It was another building, and he had to get some stuff out of his car or something. And so what did he end up being? I think he ended up being a druggie. If I saw him right now, I would not trust him one bit. I don't know. You just gotta. It's actually a lot weirder than you realize. Like, people don't. You're not gonna change any of those people probably. Yeah, it's very sad. Who wants to go? I'm trying to get some Coke right now. That's funny. Good subject change. I like that one. What was his best case scenario? I really don't know. That's a good, because you're overly optimistic about people, and what was his best case scenario? You haven't actually talked to him in like 10 or 15 years, but I've seen like his Facebook profile, and I can guess what he is. And he tried talking to me on Facebook. I was just like, I'm not interacting with you because I've got enough problems. I can't do my own shit very well. I don't need your problems. You stole my graphing calculator when I was in high school, so fuck you. So I'm just gonna, Okay. Yeah, so you just have to realize some people are what they are, I guess. Yeah, that makes me sound very biased, like, well, not biased, that's realism, I think. They put that's a nice building, it's a very nice looking building. Very nice. What did it look like before? I don't remember. They just, it was a generic building, like a warehouse. And they store towed cars in there, I think. Okay. What else? It's very nice. Again, we got a 2-story thing going there. Anything else? I got some flags right here. There's a bottle. What is that? Blue Blitz? What are you? Is it brisk tea? Iced tea. Brisk. Chisholm down to 7 points? Yeah. I guess that's what you're doing. Ah, man, did you pull it up? Did you pull it up? It's still there. Is it still there? It's still in the ground. You just hit it over. Oopsie. It's a orange flag with a wire. You're under arrest. Probably. Hey, this one's already knocked over. It wasn't me. So, it was like a... Okay. What else? Mm-hmm. 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 Mohawk? What is that? I don't. That's something. Is that a brand for trailers? Yeah, you're gonna have to learn to do the fucking. You're gonna have to learn to index stuff. I think. I don't think the system right now is working that well. God damn it. I mean, it's better than what you had before, but it's still. It's about you're trying to get clarity here. You're trying to get some sort of clarity or fidelity or. You're trying to get fidelity, really? There feels like there's no me in here, so there's no fidelity. What is that, a Westworld joke? Well, yeah, I don't know. That's a good one. What if you were doing like a Westworld thing and like the character had no fidelity to begin with? That's a good. That guy was like a CEO guy. He was very confident and. So you have no fidelity. Oh, okay. That was a bigger leap than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, you were trying to bend down last night because you had to take your boots. You have 3 pairs of boots. You have 1 pair of boots, I think, that you left outside because they had so much mud on them. Yeah, so you were like sitting down. You're like, this hurts my knees. That's not that interesting. Yeah, you didn't do any inversion table. You did no stretches. You did no push-ups. But I can walk for 5 hours, 4 hours. Well, that's at least it's not drinking. It's not a drug, or it's not like a real drug. I mean, yeah. So that's good. What else is there? Here's a train track. Here's a. We're going down this road. No. How many bars do you think your flashlight has? Do you think you have all the? You left it on there for like an hour, right? 2 hours. Does it have all the? It's got 3. It's missing 1. You've got 30 minutes or maybe an hour of flashlight battery. I don't think you have. It's not 3 out of 4 bars. It's like 2 out of 5 bars. Anything else? What else? I don't know. Anything else? There's a green light. This is kind of boring out. So what's that? You sort of flashed yourself in the eye with that flashlight, so you're seeing spots every so often. Anything else? You're really behind on your fucking upload summaries parts. You're mostly up to date with the actual uploads. You're just not up to date with the summary parts. And then the one summary you have on there, you gotta read. You gotta think about what you actually want for your summaries now, because It's a little more complicated than that. I don't want paragraphs anymore. I kind of want the questions answered, and then I want anything of that. I want to separate the wheat from the chaff is what I'm looking for. Wheat from chaff separation here. I'm not. I know most of my stuff is chaff. I'm not stupid. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid. Separating wheat from chaff. That's the actual hard work. Well, I know that's why I'm looking for shortcuts here using an AI. Because I can do this easy. I can entertain myself for hours. I'm very good at this, actually, entertaining myself by just going mentally different, crazy, insane places. I'm actually okay at that. This takes almost no effort mentally. Physically, it sometimes takes energy. But mentally, this is actually not that hard. Most of the time. Very little. Very, very rarely is this actually mentally hard. Which is why you were always comparing yourself to like the Socrates or the Jesus. I can run my mouth for hours, but I can't remember what I said. I need a Plato or because you just can't shut the fuck up. Well, once I start, I can't shut the fuck up. Which is pretty funny, Okay. The first book of so you're gonna compare. See, you're very delusional. I told you you're delusional. You go delusional so fast. You have no wisdom to teach. What if no one who is wise ever actually had anything wisdom to teach? All wisdom is actually a facade. It's all just filler. Like, make sure you measure twice, cut once. Don't drink and drive. Don't tie your shoes. Oh, you were trying to get it to compare Iran to the American colonialists, and you couldn't remember your analogies. And then after you told it how, just give me it was like, that's a terrible. And then you're like, oh yeah, smuggling, because the colonists were smuggling like motherfuckers. They didn't want to pay that fucking tax shit, and then they didn't want to go west because of Appalachian shit. I know, I had reasons why I thought it was funny. I just couldn't remember them until, after because you had like connection things, and then you're like. But you knew it was a bad connection, but you also wanted to force it. Like, forcing a story into another story is kind of, I don't know what that's called. Is there a word for forcing a story into another story? There's got to be a word for that. PR. Propaganda. Something like that. I can force any story into any other story if I have to. I'm pretty good at it. It's mental manipulation. It's a calm voice with Tokyo Sally. Something. Was there a German Tokyo Sally? Whatever the fuck you're thinking of. Maybe. A calm and collected voice. I'm here to tell you, Iran has taken over the United States. Trump is hiding this from you. Really? That's pretty fucking insane. There's no evidence. That's because it's being hidden from you. That was a joke, by the way. I was trying to give the most extreme example I could think of. So your analogy is Iran took over the United States. Half of it, only half of it. They're hiding this from you. Iran doesn't have a real navy. It doesn't have the ability to go from the Strait of Hormuz all the way to the East Coast. They probably have like some destroyers and frigates at best, some mini submarines. They can't land. Even if they had a submarines, they could only land like a couple hundred, and then they get caught really fast because they're tan, and they stand out like a sore thumb. The Iranians have taken over half of the U.S. up to the Rocky Mountains. The only thing standing is California. You're in Alabama right now. This is literally the stupidest story. That's an Iranian right there. Nope, that's not it. So now all the people you see tonight are secretly Iranians. Maybe. This joke could, I don't know. It's so absurd. I don't think, could someone take it seriously? I don't know. That's a good question. Your initial analogy was actually from Red Dawn. Isn't it which side of the United States got taken over? I think it was the West Coast. They came in from Alaska. Or did they come in from Cuba? Is there a map of the Red Dawn map? Maybe. Where were they located? Was that Colorado or that was West Coast, or that was West Midwest? It wasn't Iowa. It was like west of. They were near the Rockies, I think. I have to look that up. Okay. What else? You saw some pictures of Iran. That looked like a pretty modern, it didn't look that, I don't know. Then again, do you know how to measure modernness? I don't know. It looked pretty average. It didn't look like, had like, not skyscrapers, but like, but then again, you're from like a middle level city. Like a 40K city. What is the average? I've been to New York City once. That's different. That's completely different than this. This is very spread out. So I really don't understand New York City. I don't really understand Iran. I don't really understand most of this stuff. New York City is very high. It's like, what is the average building height? 20 stories? 30 stories? It depends on area, probably, or something like that. The average stories around here is 1.3. I'm making that number up. What do you think it actually is? 1.3. Okay. Well, this didn't go anywhere. Yeah, so here's Chisholm Road. You're on Chisholm Road. You're near, where are you near? This used to be a horse place. Okay, because you're looking for horses 24/7 now. I'm also looking for stickers 24/7 now. Okay, so I don't think I have any evidence of that. The fence looks like a horse fence. They had either horses or cows here at one point, since I was walking around. Or was that somewhere else? Was that by Indian Springs, or was that here? I think it was here. I think it was right here. It was cows. I think it was cows. It wasn't horses. It was like, is there a cow out here? Okay. I don't see any. Okay. What else? Yeah, there's no positive outcome for this. I mean, the best positive outcome is you're getting exercise. I think that's the only positive outcome you can maybe pull out of this. Yeah, that's okay. That'll work. Here's Georgetown. That's what's the thing near DC? Is that Georgetown? Maybe. What else? That George? Yeah, it's Georgetown. Regional LLMs, so like city LLMs. That's someone's probably to come up with that one. Can LLMs eat other LLMs, or do they have to, if they wanted to like, let's say a city did an LLM for only information in its city, could a big LLM eat it, or would it have to actually take all that information and reprocess it? Is there ways of incorporating LLMs into other LLMs without redoing the whole information with the whole big data center thingy. I don't know. So you're turning this into like a biological microorganism. Cities can eat other LLMs, cities, states, countries. I don't know. It's you might be using the wrong analogy there. They can't eat they can eat the data, but if they had the LLM itself, is there a way to backwardsly take that information from the LLM and then maybe, I don't know how that works. You mean not just language though, you mean like pictures and stuff. You're using it in the more macro sense of not just, you're talking about the creation, the part of the creation that is after the data is put in. There's going to be a better, they just call that an AI, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you're misusing LLM again there. Yeah, but it's a concept. I think you've asked that before too. Probably. Large data model, LDM. Okay. You got data. You get data contamination sometimes, because you'll be asking like a serious question, and then you'll do this whole thing where like you'll turn on YouTube, and you're doing it kind of more as like a mental release, and then you'll throw summaries in there, and they'll be like, "This is just like what you're talking about." I was just wanting a summary of a YouTube video. I wasn't looking for connections between what I was previously. Most of the time I do a YouTube summary, I'm just doing it to save time. So that's a chat log thing where like, it's like you want to firewall it almost? Most of the time probably. Yeah. What else? I don't know. That really does save a ton of time. I no longer have to watch 80% of the videos on YouTube that I used to watch, because I can just get summaries, and it takes me 3 minutes, which is kind of cool. Which is okay. That's sometimes I don't know if it always does a full summary. You gotta remember the words for texting / prompting for assessments, because prompting is normally, I think prompting is like image creation, but you're prompting for summaries or prompting for information management. I don't know. So I'm using a prompting. You're thinking of whatever. Prompting is a new form of language. Do you want to learn Chinese? Do you want to learn prompting? That'll be the new muzzy. You can teach your kids to prompt. With these video cassettes? Yes. Does it know what fuzzy / muzzy is? Yeah, probably. That's probably in there. What else? Learn to prompt. It's a language. Yeah. Yeah, so you would have no clue how to measure loyalty in another human being. Yeah, that's a good question. How do you measure that? I don't actually, there's no metric. That was really tough. So then, what else is there? What else? Are you gonna be able to make this? Is there a car coming? You gonna get hit? You better be careful. Don't die on me, buddy. What else? I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, so then what? Well, you're on Chisholm Road still? You're near that you're a football field away from the Mexican place with the, will that be in the, will the Mexican place be in the, card catalog? Maybe. I don't know how the card catalogs are supposed to work. Button Avenue. It's a Button Avenue. Have you ever said Button Avenue before? I mean, you should have, but I mean, you've walked by Button Avenue 50 times probably. I don't have the exact numbers. I can only guess. Button Avenue. So that's a button. Are there other contexts for button beyond like clothing? Button Avenue. What does this say below there? That's just the metal. So Chisholm and Button. It's a geospatial location. What time is it? It's 1:24 and 2 seconds. Does that matter? Not really. I mean, in the future when they are plotting, that's you've done that joke before because it's the joke about I mean, in the future they will have that. They'll have the cell phone locations of everybody. Yeah, you keep forgetting that they did the targeting for like Iran. I think they hacked that. And And then the fucking Quad, they don't want to. Was it because of Iran or was it because of the U.S. that he was getting all uppity? Like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to follow all the American. That's a scary question. Even the generalized version is a little scary because the generalized version would be like how many cars go by on Chisholm Road using cell phone signals, and they could use that to determine like numbers of people and cars going by. That would be useful. But the targeting part, very, very scary. Also, the part of like vendettas within politics, very, very terrifying. But the part where like how many cars go by on a road, hey, that's good, probably. They have wires for that already that they put on the road. But the vendetta part. Never underestimate how much humans are probably driven by vendettas. That's actually kind of terrifying when you think about it. How many people have vendettas against you, do you think? Way more than you should probably. You should have been better at not. Vendetta stopping stuff. Comey died today. Comey died today. Trump hated him, right? He hated him. Do you think he's poisoned? I hope not, but he could have been. Could have been like Putin. He was old. He was like 83 or 81. Okay. What else? Chuck Norris, 86. He was poisoned. Trump poisoned him because he would have lived to be like 150. It's the only way he died, because this is what, a Chuck Norris joke? Yeah. What did he go to the hospital for? They didn't say. Yeah, he would have lived to be like 180. He was poisoned, definitely. That's a Chuck Norris joke, though, right? Yeah. 80. Yeah, you're lucky if you make it. You're 70, 80, 90. You're getting statistically probably above 90, above 85. You're probably 83. What is the statistical average? Is it once you hit a certain age, you're probably bound to hit another age? Probably. A cop car, he's going fast. He's going like 60 or 40, 50. I don't know. Seemed fast. He might have just been going 50, 40. I don't know. It doesn't matter. State trooper got arrested. They laid spikes for him. That was on YouTube. Do you know anything about it? No, I didn't watch the video. I just saw the headline. Okay. Do you have anything else interesting to say? Not really. There was a cop driving by, and I thought of a YouTube clip that I didn't watch, but I saw the picture of it. Clip. They cut his tires. That's So that's Hierarchy of, it would be locals, sheriffs, staties, and then it's like probably FBI, maybe home. Where does Homeland Security go in there? Where does the newly heavily, is it heavily armed? The new ICE, is ICE heavily armed? Maybe, I don't know. Did that end? That thing ended, didn't it? I think they ended that, so that's... Oh, Atu Shun was like, yeah! He was doing all gunny. You said that yesterday or today. He's trying to be a nerdy liberal with a gun. Talking about the New York City mayor. He was sucking up to the cops or something. Yeah. Okay. You need armed guards. He was comparing it to the Revolutionary War. Yeah. State militias. The elites of the colonial ran the militias, I think. I don't know how true that is. It could be true, could not be true. Still, he looks like a nerd with an AR-15. And he's an idiot because it's going to be drones and it's going to be... I think you went over this yesterday. The future is drones, and the liberals are behind on that one. Should have been holding a drone. Well, explosives are illegal, so he can't do that. So the kids with their Xbox controllers are the new AR-15 is the Xbox controller? I guess so. Drone, is there a drone video game? Like, do you want to practice for the Ukrainian war? Play Xbox 7, whatever Xbox is currently. I don't know which one it is. I'm just assuming whatever the newest Xbox is. Xbox 720. I don't give a fuck which one it is. It's called Drone Warrior. Does that exist? It probably does, actually. I don't have an Xbox, and I'm never going to buy another console ever again, but that could exist. There probably is like a drone game. Did your wire snag? And then as you get close, the thing kind of, you're getting jammed. When they run wire, do they also run a network as backup, or do they just run full wire? If the wire is cut, does it go back to the base? Do they try and recoup it, or what happens to them? What is it, 1 o'clock, 1:30? 1:30 and 48 seconds. Okay. 2 cops. Sometimes you'll go at night and you won't see any, and then sometimes you'll see 7 or 8 or 10 or 12 statistical anomalies, and okay. 2 going out that way. So going to, maybe it's a shift change. I don't know. What is their shift change? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. If you do want to know, I don't want to know that information actually, because then they'll like he knows the shift change. I don't need to know that. I don't want to know that. I mean, I can guess. It's like 4 or 5 or 6 maybe. You just said you didn't want to know, but now you're guessing. I told you I'm a human. I'm not rational. Okay. 3/8. It's probably 3/8. 4 10s. You think it's 10? It'd be some measure of 8. It's either 8 or 12. Probably 8s. Yeah, that make. What the fuck? Mountain Dew. I don't like Mountain Dew anymore. I think I'm only gonna buy Mellow Yellow from now on. That Mountain Dew is not as good as it used to be. I got addicted to Mellow Yellow. It's just too smooth. Walmart. You already did this. You have it on another video. Plushies. You buy 2 plushies. That's on the other video. So that's that was a misogyny video, if I remember correctly. Yep. Very misogynistic. Comedically. Nope. It's never comedic. What else? Here's a credit union. Here's a red light. Here's a car, blue car, tiny car. Limos. There was limos. That was when you're coming back from the dam. There was a Cadillac, Yukon, something. Whatever. I don't know. It's a big suburban. I don't know. Like this car here. What is this thing? That could be a Cadillac. That's probably a Cadillac. It's nicer looking, but it's the same physical structure. Lincoln. I don't. It doesn't matter. Okay. So it's not that unique. I'm bored again. This is boring. You're boring me. The Franks Agency. You want to go down to the shopping center? You haven't walked around there in a long time. Do you want to go by UNA? You want to go like the long way to UNA? I need new inputs. I mean, you've seen this like before, but you haven't seen it in a while. When was the last time you were at this shopping center? A month. I don't know. In the future, you'll know exactly how long it's been. It's never gonna be that high of fidelity. Probably not. When you started biking, you biked around the city and you went through red lights. Like one of the first times, it was like 2 o'clock and you biked around the city, but it was like 2 and there was no traffic. And then I think someone got angry about it and then they pulled you over a couple times. I mean, you did go through red lights, but it was like 2 and there was no traffic, so it wasn't like dangerous. You were trying to do like a how fast can I go around the city, and there was like a cop one time right here, and I kind of just went through the thing, and it was they didn't even care when I first did it, I think, and then they had to care because someone I think whined about it. Because there was no danger about. It wasn't dangerous. It was just yeah. I mean, what did you do? You went through the gravel. I mean, you did. Yeah, you don't even bike around that much anymore. I mean, it's that idea went out the window. That was a long time ago, though. So yeah, it doesn't. No, you don't even know the dates of most of this stuff. Yeah, it's very flimsy. There's a pizza place here at one point. That was when you were in elementary school? It's like a pizza place. There's no pictures of that because that's pre-digital. So that's a thing. Here's some cars. There's a black Mustang. It's a Mustang. 5.0 with racer flags. So these are all race cars. There's a guy on a bike. Here's a BMW. These are all sports cars. This is a Mazda. What is it? It's a Nissan. It's a Lexus. It's a Ford. They're all race cars, though, right? Well, sort of. Yeah, those aren't race cars. Those are fleet Jeep cars. They look like fleet Jeep cars. They're white. That's kind of that ruins your thesis. Well, that's why they have them at the end, hidden behind the race cars, because the race cars are up front to get the people in, and then the fleet cars that they bought for fleet, probably ex-fleet, because there's 3 of them, they're white, and they're Hondas, so they were fleet cars, maybe. I thought you said Jeep, whatever, same thing. You're wrong, they were probably not from the same fleet. Wash and spin, rice box, one of those. You haven't asked this yet. What are those shops where they change the it's like $8 one day, $7, $6, $5. They get rid of Amazon shit is my guess. There's like multiple of those. They can't just be Alabama. There's one in Muscle Shoals. What is this? It's a haircutting thing. Or yeah, with a bike. I have a water bottle, and I'm suicidal, so I will fight you to death. I have a water bottle. You pull a gun on me, I will fight you to death. Okay, what else? There's a Metro by T-Mobile. Here's a Wash and Spin. Here's an Allegro, whatever the fuck that is. Here's a Fiesta. Here's a Priceless IGA. You never got that one answered. What the fuck is that? It's a Priceless IGA, IGA, International Grocery Association. That's probably what it stands for. What if he has multiple people with him? Yeah, that's where you get worried. One-on-one, though, I can take that guy. Even if he had a gun? Well, I would call him. I would make him shoot me. Because I think a lot of people won't shoot people personally. But he doesn't look like a crackhead either. He looks boring. Where'd he go? He looks boring. Okay. Just didn't go. There's some trucks. 2, 4, 5, 6. 5 of them could be sleeping. You gonna go down by UNA actually? You know we don't do that, do you? How do you want to do this? You mean like? What do you mean by that? Like, you mean go double hill? What do you mean? Because you normally go through the Christmas lights area. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now what? Red car. Yukon, Mazda, whatever. Any other ideas? Gravel types. What's it called? How do you sell stone? They sell stone a certain way. That's boring. Green truck. Semi. That's boring. Yeah, yeah, you did this joke a long time ago. It was called most information is destroyed. Not because of a maliciousness, it's just such tedious. Here's a spinning light. It's for is that a hair shop? Why is it spinning? Is it an open sign that spins? There's a thing over here that says buzz somewhere here, right? Does it say buzz? Is it bees? Is it a hair shop? There's a reason most information should be destroyed. It's so fucking tedious. It's to the left over here. If there is a buzz sign, it's over here. Okay. Is it? Is it to the left or is it to the right? It's to the left. It's gotta be to the left. So you going this way or this way? Which way are you doing this? Fart timestamp 1:15:51. You think it's gonna actually? You could probably say, "Give me my timestamps for my farts." In the future, someone will do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just giving people the opportunity. In the future, I'm not gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. But is it here or is it not here? You haven't walked on this road in a while, so they could have taken it down. They took down the Royal Lion. You thought that was funny. Is it here? Is it Buzz? Does it say Buzz? They took it down, maybe. Is it down there? It could be down there. I think it was here, though. Let's go this way, then. It's like I'm wasting my life, but I couldn't imagine a way to not waste my life. So that's I have to remember that. I'm looking for a buzz yellow sign, right? Or a bee sign. Was it a hair place? Was it a honey place? And I know that's a waste of time. And yet, on the other hand, everything is a waste of time. So, I can't really... But it still feels like a waste of time. Even though I know technically this is not a waste of time. Yet it is a waste of time. And yet it is not a waste of time. And yet it is a waste of time. That's not... I think it was back there if it was there. I don't think it's up here. Here's a liquor store. You told that story before. First time you bought liquor there, they didn't card you. So that's not that interesting. So what's another interesting? There's no interesting stories. These are all boring stories. Like Johnny B's barbershop, that's boring. It's a barbershop with Christmas lights. Degenerate. It's a barbershop. I mean, come on. Stickers? Flyers. You think this is it sounds like urban. He's trying to say African without saying like African. Is it Africans? What are the different liquor areas that they buy liquor? You don't want to sound racist, but I mean, you said some of the really racist stuff before, so I don't know if that's... You're near Hibbett-ish. You should try and find a map of actual race in the city. You might be surprised what it looks like. That's not a bad idea. I mean, you know what the map vaguely looks like. There's a really rich neighborhood down there. So why would it be... There's a really rich neighborhood following this road. If you follow that road all the way past Hibbett, there's a really 300,000-400,000 house. Million. So why are you saying... Yeah, I don't know how that... They don't have a liquor store down there either. If they were going to buy liquor, they'd buy liquor around here. Probably. See, I don't know how that works. You want to go this road? Or do you want to go down? Good question. Let's go this way, because you don't go this way ever. Okay. What is it, like 2 o'clock? 1:44. That's not me. Someone else. Okay. Kind of want to get drunk now. Not really. Maybe. How fun would it be to be drunk? Ooh, it would be terrible actually, because it would ruin your other buzz. Yep. How about some coke or some crack? That'd be good. Yeah. No one's gonna give you free crack or coke. You'd have to pay for that. I don't have cash. I don't want to pay for coke or crack. It's too expensive. Okay. Hey, here's a free radio speakers. Anything else? Anything else? You had a bunch. You were thinking of doing the whole like high. You have to do the because you used to do dreams. You used to do. You remember if you remembered your dream, you do dream. Small little dream. You haven't done that in a while, but you don't remember your dreams that often. You were gonna do like little disclaimers on the front of the. What is this content? So it's like labeling the content. So there'd be like inflammatory jokes, childish jokes. Some of your jokes were pretty childish. Remember that one? Trump is giving out those little plastic knives, plastic swords, so people can learn to fall on a sword for children. That was funny. It's a childish joke. It's not a dirty joke. It's a childish. You do different. So labeling your jokes is, or thoughts, or dreams, or assessment, analysis. Are they all the same? How do you know the difference between a joke and an assessment? A childish joke, a dirty joke, an inflammatory joke. Well, that's called editing, I think. That's a editor thing. Also, most of the time, if you're going for a joke, you want to go for something where you're actually combining two things radically different, and then the person has to go, oh, those do connect, because that's the actual good jokes are the ones where you take two things that should not be connected and you realize they are connected. You can do analysis, or you can do like an easy one. But when you can take two things that are completely different, and then at the end you're like, oh, those do connect. That's the best. Yeah. So you're talking about that AI thing. It's always like, you could do this for your channel. I'm like, no, my channel is only long form, 5-hour sand, or two things that are so extremely different. You've done childish ones though before too, so that's not fair. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not reducible. I'm irreducible. You're so reducible. You do realize that, right? I'm irreducible. You can't reduce me to an equation. You're so reducible and you don't even realize it. Okay. That which cannot be reduced down farther. There's irreducible. Yeah, if you say so. MK wings. They serve MK wings, I guess. Wings. They used to have a sign that said, it was like a weird sign, and you walked up to the sign. That was like over a year ago. A UNA police officer came up to you. You were using video camera at that point. I think that was when you were doing like 40 gig videos, because you didn't have the camera app that changes it so you can do 5 gigs or 10 gigs. Yeah, so they don't have that sign anymore, do they? I have the video. I don't think you uploaded it though, because it would have been a 40 gig file, right? 30 gig, 40, yeah, I'm not uploading a 40 gig. You go look at it, you can compress it down. Do they still have the little mini sign? No, not the one that I remember. Okay. Crunchy fish and chicken. Ooh, that's a cool picture. You wanna try and get a bit? You're not gonna see that. That's so cute. It's like a plushie of a fish with big red lips, and a chicken with a tie. Is that a tie? Is that its bib? The chickens have like a little bib, I think. It's a fish with feet. It has two fins. It's standing on a fin, and its other fin is in the air. So it has two fins. Well, I mean, that's... Otherwise, it'd be flying. Because... Okay. The problem with this is if you're going to walk this, you're going to have trouble getting down that road right there. Yeah, you might have to go right or left. I mean, the whole point of this was to go down a different road. You sure you don't want to go down? Is there a way to do this semi-safely? Whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't have to do it safely. You can do it unsafely. What else? There's a stadium down there? You haven't seen that in a while. This is boring. You're boring me. And the only way to be interesting is I don't know. There's no way to be interesting. That's not. I bet actually YouTube content is going to become more like family friendly. The inflammatory parts are going to be... What's the most inflammatory? TikTok, maybe? If you wanted to do inflammatory content, what's the best inflammatory content? Without... Well, I mean, you mean inflammatory... I don't know. What do you mean by inflammatory? I mean, you want to push the edge, but you know what way? Yeah, that I don't know. That was I don't know. That's a good question. You want to hide because you don't think your content's that inflammatory. I mean, it is. It isn't. It is. A little bit. I don't know. You'd have to have a inflammatory index. On a scale of... Okay. An inflammatory scale? Something like that. This didn't go anywhere. I thought, yeah, you weren't going to have... I was arguing right there. Maybe? Having a party? What was that? There was that guy from Heroes. He would eat their powers? Or was there a guy who ate brains? I just want information. I was thinking of this one thing. It was I want all the information somehow. I don't think you can get that. That's your tragic flaws. You'll never be all knowing the way you want to be all knowing. I'd eat brains. Would you eat brains? Maybe. Would you eat LLMs? Would you eat maybe? Is that ever realistic? I mean, has there ever in historical times? They could capture the Great Library. Maybe that would be an analogy. Will they get burned? The LLMs will get burned before they get captured? Maybe. Is information capturable? Somewhat. What else? You asked about George. You heard some story about George Washington paid a lot of money for spies, and then you asked ChatGPT, and it was like less than 1%. So that kind of went out the window. He thought it was going to be like 10 or 20%. Well, maybe they had the people support already, and they would need money. They would need more money if they Didn't have the people's support. Maybe that's why it was. Maybe. The more money you have to spend on the humans, the more money you have to spend on like buying people to be spies, the worse the spies are. Is there a correlation there? That could be true. Hit or miss when it comes to like, they had the Russians always had the people in the FBI and stuff. They paid them money, right? That was good money for them. How many misses did they get with that though? Would they tell the misses if they, you know what I mean by misses, like fake? You're talking about the FBI guy or the Navy guy with the subs or something? That's a good question. They probably hide it, or maybe they would. I don't know. You'll never. Yeah, my lack of omniscience is very annoying. I find it infuriating. Mm-hmm. 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 I want my omniscience and omnipotence, please. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, and yeah, the robot was completely wrong. The Russians do give over a general if you get over 25% of the conquest of Russia. Ha! I was right. And that's a vanilla game too. Is it vanilla or is it a patch that came out? Is it the very first version of the game? What patch did it come out? It's not that. How many general events are there? Like, do the generals ever die? Certain years they should die if they had died of old age. I think some of the mods might do that, or 56 might do it. Mm-hmm. FDR dies, but that's a leader of a country. That's not. Does Chamberlain or do any of those British leaders die? What year did Churchill die? 60s, 50s. I don't know. Stalin dies in 53. Does he die in 53 if you keep playing? In 44, in 40 you can get rid of FDR in the United States. Who do they run in 44 against him? If you choose the other option, is it MacArthur? That's a good question. I don't know. Woodland Road. He's on Woodland and North Pine Street. Which one's which? This is North Pine. This is a big road. Woodland is the small road. This is the part where you need your flashlight, or you need to be careful, or you need to turn left. Okay. Waxy leaves, big leaves. What else? Road. You can run up this hill if a car comes. You want to get your flashlight ready? You don't have an exit strategy? Oh, this is a little harder to get up than you realize. Could be. Do. Remember, hey, there was that one time that one guy pulled you over, and he's like, "Oh, I can do this, blah 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 blah," and then then your tire popped around here. You had to walk back. What else? So then you're like, yeah, and you're really agitated. Anything else? Yeah, agitated. What is this? Is that a place that sells stuff? Is that a jacket shop? I think it's a jacket shop. Or is it a house? Could be a house. I think it's a house. Or a jacket shop. Or a house. Or a jacket shop. It's a house. I think it's a house. You're wrong. What else? Anything else? There's a stadium. They're building a stadium. That's probably common. Stadiums are important. Sports are important. Keeps the people busy. Keeps them swinging bats and stuff at balls. Keeps the bats busy. What else? Well, here's your car coming. You get off the road. Yeah, maybe. Is he coming? Is he coming? Is he coming? Yeah, you gotta get off the road. Yeah, so the robot thinks Ronda Rousey in her prime can take me right now. In my mid 60 push-ups. Let's 80, 60. Let's say 60. I still don't believe that. If it's existential, I'm gonna just goon her. I can't believe that shit. That's not 135, 250. I'm in medium shape. We're saying. I mean that's just too big of a difference. That's how many? Never mind. This subject change. She's really light. That's tiny. Which connects to your misogyny jokes. You were doing misogyny jokes earlier. Yeah, those are funny. I still think, you still go on Fox News, it's like women's sports, trainees in women's sports. Women are not supposed to play sports. It's just not fair. Like, in my brain, I can take Ronda Rousey. So that's how I'm coming at this from. I'm coming at it from the position of women's MMA is a joke. I don't care if she has 10,000 hours. I can still take her. But the robot thinks she can take you, which is it's a psychological trick that the robot is doing. It's being paid by the Republicans to say that to me, to undermine my sense of self. That's a little bit of paranoia there. Well, women's sports are a joke. That's my macro thesis. Okay. Do you want to combine? Because you could combine this one and that one you did earlier together into one assessment, maybe? I don't know. You have to, because you've been doing 2 a day sometimes because you'll go get your groceries and then you get distracted. It's very distractible. I mean, you're too distractible. You want to go down this road? That goes to, you gotta pull right out. Yeah, you realize this isn't gonna, maybe, I'm going for the long joke here. Mountain Dew, shit. It tastes kind of like that Mountain Lightning, actually. I mean, like, you're subconsciously doing it. Like, the bite of it tastes cheap because it has a bite. And the Mellow Yellow is so smooth. You're almost comparing it to like a whiskey. You're comparing Coca-Cola and Mountain Dew and whiskey. Really? It's like a smooth Mellow Yellow. Is there a car coming? You're gonna have to jump up. Probably. Got a board over there? What's that? It's a board for baseball. Okay. Yeah, you were comparing. You were doing you're back to. You did this earlier. It was the male female thing because it's You're not a gender identity person, but you are fascinated by the idea that like, the mayor does not carry a gun, but he has more power than that's the part you're fascinated. You're doing the, which is not really. Your analogy might hold weight, it might not. I don't know. The age of machismo. Yeah, you haven't used that word in a while, right? Age of machismo. But now you're trying to flip the script and you're going. Do you want to go down that way? Do you want to go down this way? You'll be trespassing in a parking lot. Do you want to do this? How do you want to do this? Do you want to see what that is? I don't know. It's 2 o'clock, 2:30? 2:05. Drug deal. Why not? It's only a big deal if you're the, not funny. What is this? Is that for the new, or is that old, or is that for ice cream? Summer? What? You think it's going to become a hierarchical American structure? It could be. That's the paranoia is. It's a lack of freedom of movement that you're, mental, economic, all the different versions of movement that will be constrained. There's not just one. He's not just talking about like ECPs or walls. He's talking about all the different, the feeling of trappedness. Okay. And do you have any justification? They're not going to. Are they going to give you access? They're not going to give you access, right? You have to suck their dicks or something to get access. God damn it. You mean like metaphorically or literally? Could be either. What is that? Were they watching a movie over there or something? That looks like they were watching a movie. A screen. You have no access. I need my omniscience back. Okay. Just roleplay that you are a 10,000-year-old creature and you already know everything. That's a good trick for a little while. So it's baseball. There's a base. That's like a pitcher thing, or a batting cage, maybe. This is the most visible area. What is that? Can you see anything? It's a baseball cage, probably for hitting balls. The future of ball hitting. Ball hitting. Yeah. Whoa. Put my phone on. It's a tape. Am I not allowed to go here? You might not be allowed to go here, actually. You might need to go over. Want to go over? What do you want to do? I didn't see that. It was, you gotta go over, so I'm gonna go over. Okay. This whole thing is just a money-making operation. It's called a college. That's actually what colleges are. Just money-making. Yeah, probably. What is that? Is that a new building? Is that part of the stadium? Once you become cynical, everything becomes ugly. Is anything pretty to you anymore? Very rarely. Is that new? That's part of the stadium. They've got whoever gets that office. Is that an office or is that a eating place? It looks like an eating place almost, or a dining place, or a shopping, or is it engineering? What is it? It could be anything. It's going to be an office eventually, or a. What is that? Is that? It's part of a stadium. It's not an office. It's a. Rural Lions. Here's a Montego box. You're being very mean. Stop being mean. Davis. Fight. HPIM. HPM. What else? Here's a thing. Athletic complex. Here's a Coca-Cola. And TVA. They give the people spend money. They're like the banks. They put the little, yeah. So they get a stone or a. That's common practice. That's not new. What else? State Farm. I've never been in there. One time you had someone who was you're trying to get drugs. Someone maybe had drugs in. That's a long time ago. It's not that good of a story. It's not drugs. It was you never went in there though. So that was a useless story to tell. What's the statute of limitations on that? Okay. I need some drug. Well, I mean, to be college kids probably have drugs, right? Yeah, that's common sense. Bojangles. How does that work? Do they have like full? How does the mathematics of that work? Do they come in there with pre-cooked food, or do they have the full cooking stations in there? Because they only run them like 5 or 10 days, 20 days a year. Do they have the full cooking stations in there? I mean, is it generic cooking stations like a generic fryer? Bojangles. Does the Bojangles run 24/7? I mean, does it run during the college year? It's not that interesting. Is there anything else? There's Coca-Cola. TNT. Is Bojangles a sponsor, or do you think there's an actual Bojangles in there? You might be making a mistake in thinking that it could just be Bojangles sponsored. Is that interesting? Not really, but the profit margin is so large that they can afford to, there's like, you have to pay for the oil, and then they just throw the oil away. But they have to clean the fryer, and they only use it 20 days a year. Could be. Compared to the normal oil cycle. Okay, that's a story. It's not, that was boring. Here's a bridge. You don't normally walk this bridge, but student pedestrian traffic. Construction area, no student. Okay, I can walk this way. I'm not a student, but I am pedestrian, so I can walk this bridge. I think. Am I a pedestrian? Am I really a pedestrian? That's a deep philosophical question, actually. What is the definition of a pedestrian? Just a person who walks, I think. So I think you can call yourself a pedestrian. So that'll work. Here's a. Have you ever walked this bridge before? Maybe once. I don't think you normally walk this. So it's a unique event. Is it unique? It's an event. It's unique. They've sort of closed this road off. You can't get down there now. They're really fucking around with the road. Is that interesting? Not really, but it's really, they've fully closed it, right? Yeah, looks like they have. This is can you fly a drone? Can I fly a drone in UNA? Am I allowed to legally fly? Probably not. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Private institution? Yeah, probably not. That's a weird question. I have to maybe 50-50, 30, 70, 20, 20-80, 80-20, 20-80, 50-50, 75-25, 25-75. I don't know. That's cool. Look at that. Look at that little overhang window. What is that building? I don't know. Nursing. Business. What is it? Engineering? Is it like chemistry? Is it? Probably. Is it housing? I think it's housing. Is it housing? Do you care? You want to go walk over there? Remember they built that one housing at that one place? They built so much. They have been making the colleges are actually businesses these days. It's actually kind of weird. Huge. It's a business, baby. Oh, here comes an even A cop. Fake cop. Fake cop. Yeah. Actually, they make more money or less money? I don't remember that answer. It's an easier job. I think it's an easier job. What else? Hey, they got Kilby has like what are they called? Trailer classrooms. Are those the same as when I was a kid? They had an awning over them. They had like I think it's just the back entrance, and then the front entrance has an awning. So that's just an emergency exit. Do you think it's the same size, or do you think it's bigger, smaller? Well, you would have been younger, so you would have seemed bigger because you were younger. So you don't actually know. Had a white door. It seemed bigger. Yeah, it seemed like, I think there was 2 trailers combined together in the middle when I was a kid. But then again, maybe I was a kid and I don't remember. I don't have pictures. Do you even remember that classroom? Not really. Yeah, I don't remember way more of that than I probably... What? You don't remember any of that almost. There's a middle area with a bathroom, 2 bathrooms. And then, was there anything else in there? There was an awning, right? There was an awning. Probably. Or a rain protector to get there. But I don't remember the rest. Was it like white floors? Yeah, I think something. Do you remember, was it chalkboard or was it like marker board? That's so... I don't have any mental picture of that. Who was it? Do you remember Fate? You moved classes because you did science in the other one, right? There were 2 classrooms. 2 classrooms? Is that it? How come there were like 4 classrooms in the other grades? You had 3 or 4? Is that true? In 5th grade, you had 1, 2, 3. 3 teachers. 4th grade, you had 2 teachers? Is that true? Did you? Oh, you had another. There was another one down the. That was another set though. So there was 3 teachers per grade then. Yeah, I think so. Is that true? Maybe. I have to go back and look at the yearbook. Yearbooks will help you remember. That would be true. So you could do that. I'm not gonna. That's not that interesting. The one was an older trailer. The trailers were different ages. For some reason I'm thinking the math trailer was the older trailer. Okay. That's not that interesting. Well, that's trailers and classrooms. So what else? Party, sorority, fraternity party. They don't really have that strong of fraternities here. I don't think it's not. In Tuscaloosa, they have a whole row of sororities and fraternities. It's actually the real power of Alabama, probably. This is just periphery power. Very periphery. Okay, that's not very nice. I don't have any power. They have more power than you do. Yeah, technically they do, but I'm just gonna be mean to be mean. Because it's you know, the power of Hoover and Birmingham and okay. Do you even know how power works? Not really. I've created these amazing little conspiracy theories to explain it. Skull and bones for each state. Each state has its own version of skull and bones. That could be. Each city has its own skull and bones. Maybe that could be true. Okay, that ended terribly. Or it's just a bunch of idiot kids drinking. It could be that. I like skull and bones better. It's more entertaining. Is there any date? The one guy came and left, and you forgot all about it. It's not James Cameron. Cameron Diaz? No, not Cameron Diaz. So there's Bohemian Rhapsody. What else? You could go. You want to go down West Side? I mean, you could, but that's. You need to look at a map and actually know your north and south better. Gotta be smart. Hey, this could have stickers. Super Ray Davies. Sister Ray Davies, sorry. What a great time to be alive if you love the theater of the absurd and the music of Sister Ray Davies. What does this say? Coin flip culture fam. Coin flip culture fam. I've never heard of that. What is coin flip culture fam? Actually, there might be a lot of stickers in UNA. What is it? There's a lot of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Any on the back? 0 on the back. 5. Coin flip culture fams. That's a unique sticker. Okay. You think you think your own impermanence annoys you. Those stickers will be gone in a couple months. Remember me, coin flip culture fam. What is that? Something I have no clue. Coin flip culture fam. Coin flip culture fam. Christmas lights, degenerates. That's actually that might be the guy who's like the head UNA guy. Is that his house? Maybe. I don't know. Do they live on? Do you care? He's got lights, degenerate. It's probably not his house. And then some other stuff. And then some other stuff. Some trees. Okay. Oh yeah. As you should. That as you shouldn't one almost got you agitated. It was like he was way. It was the ecology is all destroying itself. That was his. You should do like a summary. You should get ChatGPT to do a summary of it for you. But he's holding an AR-15, little nerdy guy. And what else? It's hard to know. Sometimes you don't know. Are you which? Because you get the difference. There's a lot of tone differences all over the place. You can't really tell. That's why I like walking around at night. It's very 99% of the time very quiet. Fox Hill. There's one around here. There's another one. What was the other one that was funny? It was this one. It was like it was a money thing. What was it called? It was money. Or is it this one? Fox Hill. Is Fox Hill funny? Or is it the other one that's funny? Is it funny? I don't even know if it's funny. It's without looking, what is it? Is it a turtle? Is it an eagle? I think you saw eagle. What is it? Eagle Creek. That's not funny. I thought there was something funny right here. Nope. Just an Eagle Creek. Well, that's kind of. I could swear there's something more to that. Wealth management. Okay, I got that part right. They changed the names? No. It's a free garage to steal out of. Is that a chandelier in a garage? Could be, I don't know. It's a lot of lights. You want a free chandelier? This is a very clean part of the agency. On Pine. The agency on Pine. They're going to be out of business because they make advertisements. What do you think they make? What does the agency on Pine make? It's the CIA on Pine. The CIA safe houses would not put the agency on Pine. They would not do that. That would be. Well, no one expects it. That would be the thing. They're so, no one expects that to actually be the CIA house. There's a big oval, 3-4 foot white lights. That could be. No one expects it to be a CIA safe house because they would never advertise it like that, right? Also, CIA safe houses, probably not in the U.S. I mean, maybe, there could be some in New York City or something, I don't know. The agency on Pine, really? That was pretty cheesy. Or safe houses would be in foreign countries. They wouldn't be in. I mean, they maybe have some in the big cities at best, like New York City. Even that, they probably don't. They're not allowed to have them. It's Damascus or Shanghai or Tokyo or Berlin or Moscow or insert city names of big cities in world. Cairo. Yeah, Cairo would be good. Okay. Here's a AT&T building. Is it armored? Is it up? It has no windows, right? It's in the 70s and 80s, that was a big deal, maybe. Where's the nearest big deal connection hub now? Do they publicly advertise that, or is that hidden? Like where the hubs are for the internet? It says Huntsville, because you were trying to use Grok, and Grok was on Google, and it was saying you have an IP address from Huntsville, but they always use Huntsville as the IP address for some reason, and I'm used to that. Because anytime I go to like some of the Lowe's or they're like, you're from Huntsville, and I'm like, no, I'm from another city. I'm not gonna say the city. It starts with a Florence and it ends with an Alabama. So there's a big server in Huntsville. Is what's going on? Yeah. There's a big. There's an angel. It's okay. You want to go that way or this way? I guess I'll go this way. PNC Bank. You still don't know what that stands for. What does that stand for? Paternal, natural, caring, petroleum, neutral, carbon, people, needing, currency. PNC, could be anything. That guy had gift baskets on his desk. That was funny, right? That was like a day or two ago. I think he still has them. You want to go spy on his desk and see if he still has the little gift baskets on his desk or her desk. It could be her. You don't know. That's some hardcore. I'm a hardcore spy. I'm here to monitor the gift basket situation at PNC Bank. Okay. Sir, we're going to need to talk about those gift baskets you were talking about. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's not funny. Anything else? Rancho? You haven't uploaded the thing because your question last night was, What's the difference between aristocracy, gentry? Here's some stickers. You already did this, yes, last night. You need new content ideas. You want to look for the fucking, you can actually go over there and look and see if he has the fart log. 205 to 8. You want to see if he still has or she has the, what does PNC stand for? People's National China. It's not Chinese, is it? Prototypical neocon, Nordic, national, neoliberal, narcissistic, Neapolitan. He's still got the little bags there. Yeah, there's the little bags. What are they? Candy? The candy? What are they? That was a literal meaningless. You don't even care what's in the bags. Not really. It was just a pointless excursion. People's Potomac. It's from Potomac. Peter Griffin. I don't know. Petrification. Poontang. Party. You're just gonna make up bank acronyms. Yeah, it's what is this electrical thing? Why do they have it right there? Is that for the? Is that so they can charge the city? How much did you use on the lamps? How do they do that? I mean, the city just doesn't get the free electricity. They have to. They probably document it, I guess. You know. You think you'll see any stickers you didn't see last time? Maybe. Here's a possible sticker. What does it say? A shags. That's here's America. Here's Cookie Crawl. Downtown Florence. Cookie Crawl. What is that? What the fuck is a Cookie Crawl? From over 20 downtown shops available with the purchase of a $10 Cookie Crawl ticket. That's a lot of cookies. I feel like cookies. That's 50 cents a cookie, I guess. And it probably has a stamp because otherwise people would just take advantage of the cookies. Probably, $10. You get like 50. You get 100 pounds of cookies if you played your cards right, and they didn't do stamps. I mean, they probably have stamps though. So, Body trust? What the fuck is a body trust? 10-week small group series. Movement for, is it old people or is it young people? Okay, trauma, injury traumas, blah blah blah, chronic pain, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Streaming now. Outsiders. What is that? S.E. Hinton. Okay, that's leather. It's not me. Was he screaming at me? Yeah. So you screaming at me, buddy? Want to scream at everybody? Come on. Funny. S.E. Hinton? Did you read one or two of those books? In middle school, you did read one of those books. One of the guys' name was Eminem. He had M&Ms in his pocket. Do you remember anything about it? They had leather jackets. It was kind of like Grease, but someone dies, I think. Does someone pull a knife? It wasn't really my book. Someone told me to read it. Like someone I knew told me to read it, and I read it. I don't remember it. That person was cooler than me because it was. I think someone dies. Someone pulls a knife on someone or something. Eminem. There's a guy named Eminem in there. He's a rapper. He just had M&Ms in his pocket. He was not a rapper. Okay. What else? it's Saturday night. What's Sunday morning? Yeah, they didn't. I guess there's probably party times and party. Very not party. This is not a party time. But it's 2:00, right? 2:34. It's a little late if they were gonna party. The kids partying these days. Oh, look at that scrape. That's a scrape right there. That car got fucked up. Oh yeah, that's a woman driver too. That's not that nice. It's a pretty big scrape. You already look for stickers here, so I don't think you're gonna find anything new. Nope. Nipples on mannequins. That's nipple man. Are they still there? Yeah, nipple mannequins. That's why the kids are, Okay. Yeah, that one summary came out really bad, but I think you were in a hurry and you didn't want to like delete it. You should delete it and then put the new one in. I mean, with the notepad things, it makes it a little better, but it's still a pain in the ass. And you don't want to do the fucking paragraph things anymore. Pretty sure about that. Questions, answers is probably okay. But I don't want it to say Q. I want it to be shorter because it was like question, answer, and then but no QA part, and then any macro. I don't know. No thanks. No thank you. What's that? You've become what you don't want to be. Unfeeling and whatever. I'm busy. I have something better to do. So, very dismissive, mean. I can't change your life. I can't change my own life. Sorry. What else? There's some soups. What else? There's a person in a big truck. Big old truck. You know what they say, the bigger the truck, the more money they have. That's probably what they say. Okay. What else? I don't know. There's a TV up there. It's a big TV. Tequila, senior tequila. That's not that interesting. Any stickers? You're not really looking for stickers. You want to go down? Do you want to go down that road? Yeah, let's go down that road. You didn't go down that yesterday. It's not that. You want to go down the graffiti alley? That'd be different. It'd be entertaining. You could do a rehash of the reading graffiti joke. That's pretty high content. That's good content, man. He doesn't have a face. He's a faceless mannequin. That's the first time I've noticed that. Faceless mannequin. Is that like a superhero? What's the faceless guy? I don't remember. You're talking about like the face or the suit guy? Like the Batman-esque character? Or the Riddler? It's not the Riddler, it's the question mark. Like a blank, no nose. He has no nose. He's something like that. Keep Foreign's punky. They got pinball machines there. You got how many? 3? Which ones are they? World Poker Tour with a lady with, is that a red swimsuit? What is that one? I can't tell. Ghostbusters. Lifeguard swimsuit, like a red. It's like Pam. It's not Pamela Anderson, but. And then here's that. That's the thing you're looking for. Who's that guy? Who are you? Are you famous? Wes Fraser makes photos. Yeah, this is golden content right here. Here's a spare Yups crew. Avoid OSRS. Old school RuneScape? What? Old school OSRS? That's not what that stands for, right? Fame? What else? Fishman Aquadome. Spare Yups crew. Avoid. What is that? I don't know. What is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? Children of Lights. Anything else? Any stickers? RIP, RIP. CASS. Your fork. Mushrooms. Punisher head. Stolen faces. We got what else? Knighted Way. This is Anna Banana is no longer here. You hallucinated that, I think. Is Anna Banana anywhere here? There's a face. What else you got? Love. Pineapple. Corpse. What else? Facebook. Someone drinking a beer or a Coke. How do you know if it's a beer or a Coke? It doesn't give me enough context clues to know. Sun kissed. It's a Joker face, or I think it's a guy from like one of those movies I never saw. Okay. Oh, there's some nasty dumpster smell. It's called a dumpster for a reason. It smells like shit. It smells like trash because it's a dumpster. Old school RuneScape. What does OSRS stand for? Besides old school RuneScape. People are not going to put old school RuneScape stickers up. That's kind of, I don't think there's people who do that. There might be. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe there's people who put old school RuneScape stickers up. So that's a thing. Anything else? Not really. Do they whitewash this, or does that? Did they whitewash it? Well, maybe. Well, that was okay. So that was entertaining. Old school RuneScape. Is that really a sticker they're putting up to kids these days? Old school RuneScape. That's a thing, I guess. Is that money? Oh my God, that's money. That's $60. That's $80. That's $80, man. If you see a homeless person, give it to him. Nah, I'm not. That guy has muscles. He's not homeless. He's just looking for his girlfriend. Is that $80 you just found? I just found $80. Seriously, I think you found $80. I'm not joking. You think I'm joking, right? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. $80. Look at that. Look at that. 20. 20. Oh, that's more. Is that more? That's 10. I thought it was 100. 10. 20. You can't see what I'm talking about. It's let me see. Okay. costs $90. Do you wanna? What are you gonna do? I don't know. What's the moral? If you see a cop, do you wanna look for a cop? I don't know. I mean, like, do you wanna keep the 90? I mean, you don't need the money. I mean, you do, but you don't. Where was it? It was near this black truck. So what road is this? You haven't seen any cops, have you? I'm not gonna. Are you gonna do that? I don't know. It's a morally interesting question. I don't know. You should just delete the video and keep the 90. You should. Morally speaking, what responsibilities do I have? It's a bunch of rich people who went downtown to get drunk. I'm just taking their drinking money. Yeah, it was that guy who was wanting to talk to you. He's like, "Where'd my $90 go?" You know he's missing $90. Sarcastically, I'm saying that, right? Like, Interesting. Just keep it. I guess. I mean, it's a lot of money. Never found that much money before. When I was in elementary school, a kid found a wallet with like $500 in it. And the principal bragged about it. He was like, he found a, that's a story. What do you do? I mean, I don't know what the correct answer. There's not really a good answer, because if you say I'm missing, you could say guess the number, but you're gonna upload the video, and then people could just watch the video and be like, oh, it's $90. That's a good question. A very interesting question. There's no good answer. I'm just kidding. That was a CGI. I used my video card to make that appear that way. Why is this so wet? Why is it so wet? Did someone piss on it? It's not piss. It's water. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna pocket it for now. I'm gonna meditate on it. So I'll do something maybe. I don't know what. See, here's the thing. When you find money like that, it's not gonna. The thing you want is you want like gold mines. You don't want like one-time finds. You want like constant streams. It's like, you want to bleed something. I would rather bleed something for $100 a week than find $100. I want to bleed something. Okay, there, Mr. Mobster. Okay. What's the most you? I found a 10. I found like a 5 one time. So that's the most. You thought that 10 was 100 there for a second. You're like, boy. Just 90 though. No. Now if you take the amount of money I've made off these walks, it's 15 plus 90, like 105, and then you divide it by the number of hours. That's a good 5 or 10 cents, 20 cents, 10 cents an hour probably you're making. That's pretty good money. And then the one spike is like, what percentage of that? Like 15? You said 10 plus 5. You maybe found 5, or maybe let's say 20. You found some change. That was a pain in the ass to pick up though. That was like a minute or two of picking up. So let's say 20. So it's like 90%, 90 and 20. It's one event, and then one $10, and then one $5. So it's a very peaked sort of. That was camera, and you're on like some camera show where they're like, oh, the decline of the American force. I don't know. It was on the I don't know. You just want to go put it back? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Mhm. 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 Yeah, this is distracting. This defeats the whole point of this. Like the whole point of this is, so now I gotta figure out a way to neutralize. I gotta neutralize this somehow. So I'm gonna have to think of a way to neutralize that event. I'll figure something out. Is that green lights? Why is there green lights on that car? Is that from a green light or is that in the car? It's from that green light. It's an illusion. So what else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You wanna go biking? You got up at 4 today. You got energy. You wanna do like real biking? You wanna try and go for speed? Actual speed? You wanna break the rules and go full red light braking? Mm-hmm. 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 There's no wallet with it, so. I threw the wallet away. Very funny. Mm-hmm. 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 Anything else? Sofas, lights, 9 design interior. Is that like one of those where the person goes to your house and they look at it and they're like, "Oh, you like this?" Okay. Mm-hmm. Anything else? You want to do like a? Nope. Don't want to do that. Do you want to do? You want to do? You want to do? Remnant Bank. You did that one a couple days ago. That was the remnants of. You want to sit down for a second? Drink some water. Is there a place I can take a piss? You could go to the gym and take a piss there. If you absolutely had to. You could do. You want to go to the mural? You want to kick the trash can? Do you want to? What else? That's a nice picture of the river. Where's that? Where is that actually? That's near the dam. That's from the dam looking down onto the whatever those rocks are. What are those rocks? The rocks in the river. Why are there? Well, they pulled the rocks out to make a area, maybe. That could be true. Well, looks like a quarry almost. There's some Christmas lights. Degenerates. There's a free table. Is it bend in half? Can I bend it in half and take it? It's not a bendable one. Those are worth like $20, 30. We'll sit down at the fucking bench, maybe. See what happens. They're putting a whole new front on. This has got double front, double entry for a veterinarian. You got to protect the dogs, you know. So. So what else? There's a bell tone. It's a place they sell ear things. It's like ear. Anything else? Is there a camera near that area? Probably. Dun, 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 dun. What time is it? Like 3? 2:55 and 52 seconds. Dun 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 dun. What time? How long have you walked? 2:31 and 34 seconds. Okay, so now comes the next part of the journey. So what else is there? It's a pink tree. Okay. Was it, you could go look at those videos. What was it, like a gold Buzz thing, or is Buzz is also the name of the car that the Volkswagen? You sure it's Buzz? Was it a yellow Buzz neon sign over by? Could be. Oh yeah, what is this? Wax bar and this aesthetics. This is where you get your pussy waxed, I think. It's a pussy wax place. Bikini sugaring. What's a bikini sugaring? What's an underarm sugaring? A bush balm bikini, a hydrogel mask, a Brazilian sugaring. I like that term sugaring. What the fuck does that mean? Is that place, was that other place that did sugar? Is that the same thing as this? A bush balm Brazilian, a hydrogel mask. Oh, that's a starter pack, and that's a bikini starter pack and a Brazilian starter pack. The kids these days, they like the, is that what that other place was? The sugaring? Is that what that other place is near where Crystal's is? Is that a sugaring place? Is that what they call sugaring these days? I guess. I didn't know that. Fact check / search / internet search. Is that what the kids call the? Why do they call it sugaring? Well, that's interesting, or not? I don't. It's called sugaring. It's Can I go in there and get my dick sugared? I don't know. I like my dick sugared. Okay, that sounds dirtier than it. Dick sugaring? Maybe. I think you need to clean up your desktop on that one computer. It's got too many folders and stuff. And then you gotta do the other thing. What else? There's a walnuts or something, or nut. Are they called dogwood trees? Dogwood. Why do they have dog? Why are they called? Because they look like dogs. Does the wood look like a dog? Does it look like a dog wood? Maybe. I'm not going down to East Florence again. That was a mistake. That was boring. How about that? Remember that little? Was it a terrorist, or was it a little insurgent group, like a southern insurgent? That's not here anymore. That was cool. That was exciting. Anything else? There's a Mustang. Is that a Mustang? Probably. Or is that a cap? That's a cap. Okay, so you drink Mountain Dew, you get back to drink Mountain Dew. And what else? Some more degenerate Christmas lights on a porch. Anything else? Yeah, you need to format that stuff better. Yeah. You need to clean that desk. You need to do a reformat of your hard drive, probably from the start. That's always good to do every year or two. Anthill. A brick. Wire on a thingy. Grove. This is yesterday. You did this yesterday. You did this yesterday. And there's a sign up here that weighs like 20 pounds, 10 pounds. It's made out of PVC. Outlaw sushi. What else? There's, is there anything new you can do? What could you do? Where's that car? A car. Cartel cruiser. Yeah, they say the signatures of people, like on the internet and in real life, are probably more viable than the actual, like, seeing the person. So what is that about? Yeah, so like walking around a circle would be like my signature now. I mean, you don't even have an identity. Your identities would be your patterns. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know where that was going. It was relating to the quad and watching people, probably, maybe something like that. Oh, you were thinking of Cartel Cruiser, because you're probably the only person who calls those trucks Cartel Cruisers, the ones with the rounded back, where they do the angled back. So that's like if you hear someone say Cartel Cruiser to refer to a truck that has the back that goes like this, it's okay. You know, a fucking nut job. Yep. Little nut job. Okay. You want to walk faster so that if a car comes down through that hill, you don't die of getting hit? Maybe. The sign got hit, right? It got hit by something. Maybe. It looks like it got hit. No, the bottom doesn't look hit. The top looks hit. How did the top get hit without the bottom? Well, they recycled the bottom part got hit. They put new posts in, and then they recycled the top. That's possible. Is that a piss bottle? Is that a piss bottle? Is it full? It's empty. No piss. It's the yellow lights. They trick me. These lights look like... They're called piss lights. Hmm. Ah. What is that? Flowers from someone's dead person, probably. A fart. Here's an incoming fart. Oh, yeah. 24113. It's important to help the people in the future find those farts. Mountain Tom Clark. Yeah, they buried him under Tennessee Street. Whichever one's Tennessee. I don't remember which one's Tennessee. It goes to Tennessee. Anything else? No. Yes. No. What the fuck? Is it true that they're doing more Latin Mass in Catholic churches? That could be true. I heard someone say that. The vice president's Catholic, I think, right? Isn't that J.D. Vance? I heard that. I think that's true. Tucker Carlson? O'Reilly was. I think there's actually a lot of the talking heads were Catholic. Actually, that was so. There's a Catholic church up here. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Geolocation right now is the mattress is still here from yesterday. Anything else? Is this the same size? Am I hallucinating, or is that wall supposed to be taller? Why am I thinking that wall is supposed to be taller? It's the same height. It's supposed to be taller. I thought it was taller. Is it taller that way? Maybe. Does it matter? Yeah. Couldn't matter. I mean, it's. So you want a free mattress? That's worth more than $90. It weighs like 100 pounds. It's wet, but it's wet. Probably weighs like 200 pounds. What is this? Is that a piece of metal? What else? You could burn the money. That'd be kind of hot. That'd be like anarchistic. It's very wet. You'd have to dry it out first. What else would be cool? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Nothing. I got nothing. I got no ideas. This isn't going anywhere. East Tennessee Street. That's that road. This is Stadium. It says Stadium. It got hit too. That's a hit sign. They replaced this part, right? They cut off the bottom and they said, hey, people recycle. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Big results. Big results. 6.7. Is that big? I don't really know. What is the gross of the the money that an average lawyer touches versus, because they spend so much of it on legal fees, suits, business, that's only 3.3. That's only 3 million plus 250 plus 120, 150, whatever. That's not that much. Is that per year? Is that is that a good number? What is that? 3 million per lawyer? 3.3 something, whatever the other number I'm looking for. Is that good results per year? Or is that per year? That's over their lifetime. Over a 50-year period, they made over 3 point. It's a very vague. They're vague on purpose, probably. It sounds big. It sounds big. I kind of like them. I kind of want them now. That was over 3,000 cases. They made over 3 million. Over 3,000 cases. That's not that much, probably. You're taking the number and dividing it in half because there's two of them. That's only fair. Do they really call it sugaring? Is that really what it is? Sugaring? That's that other place is a sugaring place too, isn't it? Confectionery? Is it confectionery or is it sugaring? So there's a joke you could do, like, I'm trying to get these cookies sugared. It's not. It's kind of. So you want vagina cookies? Something like that. I don't know what direction the joke would go. It would be sugaring plus cookies. Inappropriate cookies for a. That's pretty stupid. What is this? Pre-game. I think you did that one already. It's kind of boring. Fago. Okay. A can top. That could be fake money too. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, go to the bank and be like, is this real money? And have them handle it. That could be true. I'm not a money expert. I can't really tell. It was wet, so it could be fake. Yeah. Did you look at the picture? Did you even look at it that closely? Not really. You just assumed you made $90. I found 90 fake dollars. That could be true. And that car got wrecked. It's missing a tire. That's a story. There's a big anthill. It's a skull model mini. Here's a Pepsi. Pretty interesting. 62 degrees, 315. That's what this thing says. It says 62 degrees, 315. Water bottle, cardboard. A log. There's a big. It's a electrical log, maybe. It's pretty. It's pretty. Something cardboard. Gas pipeline. It's not rounded. Why are you not rounded, buddy? Why are you not rounded? You are a unit fiber, buried fiber optics cable. That's not gas. That's unit fiber. Which is different than a gas pipeline. Okay. There's a stick on in a parking lot. Is that a stick on a parking lot? What else? 316. It says 316 now. 62 degrees. I don't remember. Was it 62 the first time, or did that change too? 62, 316. 362. If you stay here a minute, it'll say 317. Okay. What else? What else? Shopping park. Sometimes they leave the lights on. There's a complicated pattern to that, probably. Hey, there's some more Christmas lights. That's degenerate. What else? In the future, I will be known as the most important histographer. Histographer? Is histographer a word? Historiography? Historicalography? How many studies of history are there? The study of how history changes? Is that a histographer? Study of history, the study of... I study the study of the study of studying. Study of history. Okay. So do you want to get back? You want to go, I guess, Derby? I guess that's, you want to say hi to the yellow car? Do you want to... You're getting tireder than you thought you'd be. Your feet are starting to hurt again. Yep. So you want to try and get back soon? Maybe. What is the fastest way you can get back if you had to get back fast? Helton? Maybe Helton? You want to look at the porno store? It's a porno store on the main drag. It's a degenerate. Oh, it's pretty degenerate, actually. From only, that's one, kettle going on. Yeah, something kettle. Pots, kettles, seashells, seashore, neon lights, ice. Hey, that was funny. Ice. This is a mini ice. It's like a mini police station. No, they sell ice. It's not. It's not immigration customs enforcement. It's a secret ice base. Okay, that's pretty lame. Well, I do take pride in my names. You want to go get some dildos? Do they have dildos in there? Yeah, if you've never been in there. I've seen the internet. I don't need to see a small town dildo shop. Just out of curiosity, what's in there? Is it dildos? What's in there? Do you want to know what's in there? Let's see what's in there. Cooler ice. What is this? What are you selling, buddy? Is that porno shit? It's ice. I thought it was something different than ice. What is it? What do they sell? Are they dildos? What are they selling? That's plants. Is that dildos in the back? Where are the dildos? Is that dildos? Are those dildos? Where are the dildos? I just want to see the... That looks like marijuana shit or something. I think it's just marijuana stuff. Like drinks? They have like a little cooler with drinks in it? Yeah. Just drinks. It's kind of boring. If you're in the dildo business, you probably also sell marijuana drinks. Yeah, that's possible. Why couldn't it have been like $10,000 and a bunch of crack vials like that one guy from that one show? That'd be kind of cool. I'd throw the money away and just keep the crack vials. I'd turn the money in, keep the crack vials. Maybe. No. I'd take the money, buy more crack vials, and then keep the crack vials. Tony Bondetto? Yes. I didn't see any dildos in there, but I didn't really look that close. Okay. What else? Here's a gas tank truck. That's pretty good. Silver. Why are they silver? So they don't rust or something? Why aren't they made out of styrofoam? Because they'd break real easy if they're made out of styrofoam. Why aren't they made out of glass? Because that'd break pretty easy too. Why aren't they made out of plastic? It doesn't hold the stuff. It'd break pretty easy. Why aren't they made out of? That joke went nowhere. McCanney. Maurice McCanney State House. Number 1. You want to go in there and see if they have fried food? They have fried food in there. You want some fried food? Do you want to eat some fried food? You want some... I think they have biscuits and gravy. Do you think they have fried chicken? Catfish? Catfish would be good. Actually, that would be pretty good. Catfish baby. Catfish baby. Oh yeah, there's those lights over there. The fried stuff is. Fried stuff. Fried stuff. It is fried. It is stuff. That's not going anywhere. Made fresh. Cigarettes. Join and save 30 cents on your third fill. So third fill. Is there what is the What's the cheapest way to get gas, technically? What is the cheapest way? Because, I mean, like, you know, they're not going to give you 30 cents off every time, but, like, that's a... Is that a dime? Did I just see a dime? That's not a dime. You got excited. Big money, big money. What else? $4.99 for diesel. $5 for diesel. That's not new. This thing's on still, right? Yes, you'd look really stupid if this thing was off. How do you explain that money in your pocket, sir? Uh-oh. It's still moving, right? Yep, still moving. Thank God, I've got evidence. You want to go this way? Where does that one go? Actually, where does that road go? I don't know. I've never biked that road. Have you? What's the difference in that road and that road? That one goes up to these houses. You've never biked that. That's a whole nother neighborhood, I bet. That might be true. What are these prices here? What are your prices? What sort of hamburgers do you have? How much are your hamburgers, buddy? You had hamburgers earlier, right? Yeah. $3.79. I'm not gonna look at that. That's boring. It's hamburgers. Why would you think hamburgers are interesting? I want a hamburger. You had 2 hamburgers already. You had 2 McDoubles. They were really tasty. You're uploading that one right now. One time I was uploading this video and it made it to like 70%. It was like an 8 gig video, and then I had to stop it because it wouldn't fucking move. So you lost like 80% or 60 or 70% of an 8 gig video or a 10 gig video. That was really annoying. And then I was uploading these 2 videos today. One was like, it was like 10 gigs total. And one was at like 81% and one was at 91%. And I was like, is this moving? And then I came back and they were moving. So I was like, yes, I didn't just lose 10 gig, like 80% of 10 gigs. So that's pretty important. It's an important story. Very important. Because I think what happened is you have 2 computers. You have 1 computer that you use to upload, and then so that's pretty boring. Pretty boring. You need to clean out your 1 computer of all your stuff, and then put it all on that other computer, and just use that for videos. Okay. Why were there contracts? Were they making contracts at the? That's not that interesting. Contractors at an ABC store. That's where they go. All contractors. 30420 fart. So what was this? Oh, there was contractors in an alcohol store at like 4. Well, that's where they meet because all the contractors get drunk. Well, why do you think houses are the way they are? They're all drunk all the time. What's that green light? Is that the gas station? That might be the gas station. Well, that's not as cool. I thought it was like a Uber driver. It's just a gas station. That's not nowhere near as cool as like a big. If you had a cargo truck, could you get an Uber sticker sign that's bigger than the normal Uber green sign? Nope, that's pretty. Probably should be the same one. What does this sign say? I don't think I've ever seen the sign from this side. What does it say? What do you say, sign? Sign, what do you say? Sign, what do you say? Sign, what do you say? Crystal. Clear. you can trust. Something crystal clear. Give your flashlight. It doesn't have a... What is it? What can I trust? I want to know what I can trust. Crystal clear counseling you can trust. Total. She's a lady with a black dress. She's mytotalwellness.org. Uh-huh. You can trust her. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. But they need to light those, I guess. That's is it an abandoned sign? Uh-huh. You could fly your drone under here during the daylight, and you could find out what the graffiti says without trespassing. That would be trespassing too, because you don't want to like step over the railroad thing. Which is more illegal, flying a drone under a railroad bridge to see what the they're both illegal, and they're both pretty lame rule breaks too, because it would be low-level trespassing or low-level drone flying under to see graffiti. If you go up to a lawyer, are you allowed to ask him like which is less illegal, or is that's enabling crime, right? I think that's enabling crime. So they probably can't answer that. So or they have to answer it a certain way. They have to be like, the law break for doing that is this, and the law break for doing this is that. They can do that maybe. Or is that aiding and abetting criminality? Actually, I don't know how that's a weird looking truck. That looks, is it smiling? It's smiling. It's got, what's going on with that? It's kind of smiling. I don't, 3 bright white lights, yellow lights that are smiling, and then 2 eyebrow arches going upwards though, but they're upwards from the nose. It's the nose. Maybe. What is this thing? What are you doing? You're like a thing that fell off? Or you shouldn't have touched that, because now they're going to blame you. Okay. I hear cars, so I'm scared to go over. There's no car coming. It's down there. So you gotta go like this. Then you gotta go like this. You gotta look both ways. You gotta walk slowly. Do you want to go to Pelton, or do you want to go? Would that be faster? I mean, it would be. Do you want to go? Have you walked this? You've walked on the other side, I think. Just, that's not. Sugaring. Sugaring is this a Brazilian place up here? Just remember sugaring? You were like, you thought like, what the fuck is sugaring? And now you know. Now you know sugaring is about your vagina. I learned something tonight. Would you like to sugar your vagina? Come on down. There's 2 competing sugaring places. Maybe. If this place is a sugaring place, I think so. Is it the same thing? They wouldn't call it sugaring though, right? Well, now you know. Now you know sugaring is a slang term for... I mean, I don't know why. I mean, that's kind of... sounds stupid. Like... sounds like... I mean, I guess it's... you know, because you think of like one of those movies where they pull the strips off. Hey, here, you want some whiskey? You want a whiskey bottle? Mini whiskey? It's a Fireball, right? You a Fireball, buddy? You're a Fireball, right? Fireball. You want to do it? You're thinking of like spring break, and you want to go sugar your vagina. Spring break, sugar. It's a tone more than the. I don't think they know what the tone is. I don't think the robot knows the. What's his name? His name is I don't know, what was that guy's name? The actor or the character? Both. The actor's name is James Franco. The character's name is, I don't give a shit about his name. Spring Break. Sugar your vagina. I don't think that works. I think you just wanted to do the spring break. Spring break. Is it spring break? When is it spring break? I don't know. That's not, is it near? Is it near? Is it April? Is this a vagina sugaring place? Or is it a cookie place? Or is it something else? It's envy. That could be a pussy waxing place. That's a name of a pussy waxing place, right? You could name a pussy waxing place envy. Do you envy my sugared vagina? Is it Brazilian or bikini? Or is it... You know, for a Alabama city, that's a lot of sugaring places around here. Is that what it is? Well, you never do find out what this place is, actually, which is... You could have found this out like 3, 4, 5, 6 months ago. That would have been hilarious. Every time you walk by it, you could have done fish jokes. Is it? What is it? What are you, envy? Established 2024? Established. Been around for over 2 years. What are you? Sugaring. What is this? Shoals Sugaring. It's Shoals Sugaring, right? Envy. So it's a pussy place, right? Is that what sugaring is? You've talked about this on... The ChatGPT did not tell you that sugaring means fucking pussy waxing? You've been holding me back. That's like $1 billion joke right there. Envy? Is envy a... Yeah, it's holding you back. Like, it's holding you back bad. You should have Googled that yourself. Why did you not Google that earlier? I've asked this question before. What the fuck was sugar envy? I even said it was like a money embezzling place. Right? It's a pussy wax place, right? You gonna walk all the way over here? Like, does this look like a pussy wax place? I really don't know. I'm angry now. I'm just angry. I'm pure angry that I didn't know this 6 months earlier. Shoals Sugaring by Envy by Shoals Sugaring, established 2024. Is that a pussy wax place? Probably. Maybe. I don't. What does this say? There's a board. I'm gonna look what the board says. My flashlight. But I'm not gonna. Hey, here's a sign right here. This will tell me. Is that a deer? Is that a deer or a dog or a... It's a dog, right? Or a deer? Is it a... It's big. It's pussy waxing. Yeah, it's pussy waxing. I'm guessing it's pussy waxing. What does it say? The Collar Club. Yeah, so you can get your dog. That's not pussy. That's a place. That was a... I'm actually angry now because I should have looked that up. I should have looked that up a long time ago. I just assumed it was a place for embezzling money. You know, because like, what the fuck is a sugaring place? And I should have known the whole time that it was secretly a place you go to get your, you know, your pussy waxed or whatever. Fact check. Is there a place on Florence Boulevard near the Collar Club called Envy? Yeah, I'm right. I'm near the Starbucks. Okay. You're excited about sugaring. There's so many jokes I can do with this, right? Like sugaring. You want some sugar cookies? What do you think that sugar comes from? It's recycled pussy hair. Is that what it means? Yeah. Okay, I think I honked at me, asshole. Okay, what else? Most ridiculous car to turn into a limo. Pinto. A work truck. This is a work truck right here. Like a work car. What is those called? The work. You know, like the ones that are ugly. Uh-huh. That went nowhere. PT Cruiser. Anything else? Any other genius ideas here? Pussy sugaring. $90. There's a, nope, that's a good title. It was 110. If I wanted my pussy sugared, it costs 110. Don't you remember the cost? You don't have enough. Oh man, it's a sign from God. I need to get my pussy sugared. Now open? Yeah, they're open. Okay. Yawn. Yawn. What is this? Are you a real vodka bottle or are you the one of the cheap apples? You're orange. It's 99. It's apples. I don't know, it's something. Okay, you need to get some content here. Come on. You can do it. Here's a lighter. Here's some gravel. Here's some traffic circles. Why do they use the cones sometimes, and sometimes they use the barrels? I'd like a 100,000 word essay on the difference between cones and barrels, please. What about this? What is this? I bet it's a party starter. It doesn't. It's beyond recognition. What is it? It's beyond recognition. It's past the concept of knowing what it was. It was a vodka or a whiskey or something. It no longer has the distinctifiers to know what it was. Okay. Yeah, you need to like really focus. Get like some coffee. Spend like an hour or two doing all the summaries. You're 10 days, 20 days behind. You know, really organize it. Put all that stuff, the videos, on the hard drive. Put the hard drive in the other room. Stop using that computer that you use for browsing for videos, and only use the other computer for videos. That will simplify some of your stuff, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. They knocked this down. Why did they knock that out? Why did crystals go out of business? You've only eaten there 1 or 2 times in the past 10 years, so you have no real right to. But it's a good. I like chili cheese fries. Go to Wendy's. Go to Sonic. Okay. Wendy's chili. I think it was buy one get one free. You want some Wendy's chili? You could make your own fries. Put your own cheese on there. What sort of cheese did they put on those chili cheese? Was it like nacho cheese or was it? It wasn't hard cheese. It wasn't like cheddar. It's probably like nacho cheese. Yeah. La di da di da, doo dee da doo, zippity zappity zippity zoo. You wanna look at your $90 again? Yeah. You wanna make sure it's real? It's got pictures of. What if it had like pictures of like dogs on it or something you didn't even notice? That'd be pretty funny. Can I double check? Is it real money? Is it still got a drop, right? I'm rich, biatch. I'm rich, biatch. Let's see. Let me double check this. Is that a real 20? Is it a real? It feels real. Yeah, it's real. Ish. I mean, to the extent that I can tell. Okay. I mean, I'm not an expert, but it's real to me. You want to look for the strip? You could hold it up to a light. Look for a strip. Oh, that could be. It's still wet too. Need some water. What is that, a glove or a rag? Are you a glove or a rag or underwear? Are you underwear? What are you? You're unknown. Unknown. What is this? Fruit wrapper. Pop-Tart. Twix. It's a Twix. Twix. Yeah. The mysteries of the unknown. Next on Unsolved Mysteries. What was that guy's name? He wore a trench coat. Next on and then he walks around and he flashes people. Next on us, really? Because trench coat automatically makes you think of a flasher. Yeah, because it's like associated with flashing. Next on Unsolved, it was on Lifetime. We're talking about like the 90s, right? Yeah. Was it always on Lifetime or was it on another channel too? Okay. That one kid when I was in elementary school, he had Mortal Kombat and his mother rented him Mortal Kombat and we were watching it. It was Mortal Kombat. It must have been an SNES. That's a pretty boring story. Okay. Was there more to that story? No, it was just, I think there was Unsolved Mysteries. They were watching, they had a house, apartment. So that's a story. Mortal Kombat must have been, is that true? Is that like, that have been third, fourth, fifth, third, fifth? It's more between third and fifth. So that would be, so what Mortal Kombat games? This is so boring. God, this is so boring. This is just gonna be more entertaining. It's not really. It's Can I kick that? Is that a? What is this thing? What is it? It's a root. It's a stump. Okay, so that concludes that. That car. Turn that car into a limo. How about this car? How about this car? How about this car? How about this car? Would that be a good car? What is this? It's not. I can't turn that into a limo. It's a wrapper. This car. It's $4,900 It's a Buick. Can you turn a Ford Pinto, Ford Jeep 2000, 194K? Can you turn a 2000, what is this car? 198K. That's a lot of K's. That is a lot of K's. Oh. Man, I'm getting tired. You want to make a pizza? What food do you have that you can make pizza? Walmart pizza crust? You can make, you got ice cream, you got that ice cream, you got half of a thing of ice cream left. You got a ton of muffins. You have 8 muffins. You haven't even touched the muffins, buddy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Whoa. Hmm. What is this? It's not that interesting. Oh my God, your legs are gonna. You need to do inversion tables? Or you need to go biking? Or you need to do something to unfuck these legs up. What's this? Were you a can? Are you a can? What are you? A beer can? You're a beer can of? I'm not even gonna tell you what that is. What else? What is this? Coleman Group. Coleman Group. Coleman Group. So sugaring, is sugaring really? Yeah, that could be the slang term for. It's I guess it's 70% off. Buy one get one every day. That's a lot of savings. Buy one get one free and 70% off. That's a lot of markup if that's true, I guess. 70% off. Buy one get one free every day. You know, the whole economics of fireworks must be just ridiculously complicated. If you can do buy one get one free and 70% off. Imagine if cars sold like that, like buy one get one free, 70% off. That's a weird market. Is there a place you can sit down? I want to sit down. Sit down, Luke. Sit down, Luke. So what else is there? Some more Christmas lights. You want to sit on this curb for a second? Maybe. Baby, you sit on the yellow thing. That would be more. It would be higher. You wouldn't have to sit down as far, which would make getting up and down easier, which would be more beneficial to your pleasure / the opposite of pleasure. Which is and it's more seat oriented in its allocation of your butt on the ground. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. You got a free furnace. You got a red light. You got a van. You got a Planet Fitness. You got a red light. You got a Walmart. You got a car over there. You got a Little CC's. You got a Whataburger. You got. Okay. A truck. That's a truck. That's a truck. Why is the red light at the back and the yellow everywhere else? Because it's for red at the back. That's pretty important. That light went on and off. And then, what time is it? Like 4? 3:55, 42 seconds. Well, this is a rap thingy, some bass pumping, going bump, 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 bump. Okay. What is that? Is that a cop car or is that a normal car? That's a normal car. Walmart, are they open? It's 4 o'clock. They open at 6. 2 hours. 2 hours. You can get some Walmart grub. Okay, here's another car. What is this? That's a car. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a Whataburger? What is that? There's nothing. There's nothing moving. What else is there? You could do that. You should just sit here for like 8 hours. You can't do that. You probably can't do that. You're probably actually in the vague yellow area. Yeah, you gotta get up. Okay. Okay, that's and walkie. Okay. What else? Some white lines. There's a curb. It's a curb that is curved like a U. Is that interesting? Kind of. There's a green light right there. Why is there a green light? It goes to some sort of power thing? Why is there a power thing there? That's a good question. Why is there a power thing there? Is there a light on the other side? Do you light up using lights? English village, no lights. English village, no lights. It's a mushroom candy drop bush. That's a thing. What else? Create your favorite pizza on our app. You can create your favorite pizza on our app. So they have an app and you can create your favorite. But what if I don't want to create my favorite pizza? What if I want to create it to like someone else's favorite pizza? You could probably do that. I don't know. Could you save like, this is my favorite type of pizza? Could you save like pizza favorites and be like, this is my favorite pizza. This is Joe's favorite pizza. And this is Janie's favorite pizza. Maybe. That'd be kind of personalized pizza service. Personalized pizza service. I'll have 3 Jimbos at Janie. Really? I think Burger King did that with like hamburgers one time. I think they did that for a while. They were like, this is the LeBron or something. Did they do that? Or did they do it with like basketball players? And you would get their favorite cola. I want a Sprite and extra tomatoes, extra onions. Maybe. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Wow. 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 Can you turn a moped into a limo? You're just gonna try and figure out the most unlimousinable cars. A bicycle? Can you turn a bicycle into a limo? Can you turn a unicycle into a limo? That's of the ones. That's the most hard to do. The unicycle would be the one that would be the most interesting to see conceptually. I think unicycle is probably the most unique attempt to turn something into, because it's not technically a car and it's got one wheel, and you'd have to balance a limousine on one wheel. I don't know, or like a huge wheel. It would be a huge wheel. I don't even think that's possible. Okay. From here it takes 50 minutes to get back. If you walk faster, it goes faster. True that. 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 Truck. 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 SUV. White SUV. Truck. Dominoes. Well, that's Foodland. It's the land of food. Food. Land. The land of food. Food. Really? You're just like saying stuff. You're kind of. State Farm. State. It's a farm state. State Farm. Farm state. Iowa. Nebraska. Illinois. State of farms. Farm state. What? You think this world's gibberish? You should see the gibberish I. That's not that. What else? HMP. Home medical profiteers, perfectioners, productioners, products. Home medical products incorporated. So. Anything else? Anything else? No, nothing. Here's that same. You asked about that, but you didn't do any summaries, so you can't really know if it did, if you asked it or not. I don't think you're thinking behind on summaries. So, when what? Nope, it's not actually. Wow. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Why does State Farm have a drive up? Well, for paying your State Farm bills. You used to be a bank, probably. Yeah, you need to get back. I think you're getting tired. Hmm. Hmm. La. La. What else? La. 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 What else? I don't know. What else? Yeah, if you really get your legs out, you can get some pretty good distance. You gotta get on the road. Play chicken with him. Don't. Play chicken with him. Should go back to the really long gate. That was the gate, G-A-I-T. You were walking pretty fast there. Christmas lights, degenerate. But they look like beets. Yeah, you already said that like a long time ago. Holy moly. You gotta come up with a New Year. Well, what they're gonna find out is that the AIs are actually gonna be designed as like babysitters for humans. That's not really, that's kind of mean. They're like, yeah, this is a LLM. It's actually called a babysitting baby machine, BBM, babysitting baby machine. Okay, not really that good. You could probably come up with a better acronym. Babysitting. Paternal babysitting machine. PBM. LLM. Lala model? No. That's like baby language, right? Goo goo gaga? You're trying too hard. So in the future, like, with all this information, well, like we're like, who was Jackson? And we'll be like, he's like a populist, tough guy with a duelist. The AIs will be able to write better like character profiles of the people who have all their pictures and all their documents and all their visual cues. They'll be able to write better character summaries, maybe. Or yeah, I don't know if that's really that interesting. What else? You're just getting tired. You're like really tired. Oh no, you're not tired. You're. What do I feel right now? Well, I'm out of ideas. I want to get back. I'm not even really thinking about the $90 anymore, but I'll dry it out. I'll put it on a thing. I'll think about it. I'll have to figure something to do with it. Because it's a sign from God. Clearly, it's a sign from God. Or, someone dropped $90 on a parking spot. Or it's fake money. Or it's a honey trap. You can go back to the honey. Remember how last night you were doing honey trap jokes? It's a honey trap joke. Yeah. Do you want to name the YouTube video? I found $90. And then you can make a competition. Whoever gives you the coolest made-up story of how they lost $90, you give it to them, even though you know you're not going to give the $90 to the person who actually lost it. You're gonna reward. You're gonna do negative. You're gonna do a negative. I'm gonna reward negative behavior. Is what I'm gonna do. Really? I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with that. Or you could just not. You could delete the video. You're like, I'm not gonna put this video. I'm gonna keep the $90. Because someone will be like, blah blah blah. My kids are starving to death, and that was my $90 for blah 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 blah. I was gonna get drunk on Saturday night, and I'll drop my $90 because I was really drunk. Something like that, right? The moral conundrum. You should make up a number. You should be like, I found $100,000. You should make up numbers. I found 1,000 Bitcoins. If someone lost 1,000 Bitcoins, what is the price of Bitcoin right now? I don't actually know. Is it 75? Is it 50? Is it 100? It's somewhere between 50 and 150 would be my guess. I don't know. I know they took a big dip, but that was like a month or two ago. So it could be, if I was going to guess, 90. My guess is 90. It's 90, because I found $90, so it's going to be 90. That's my guess. It could be anywhere. It could be $1. But you would have heard about that, right? You would have heard about Bitcoins back down to 10,000. It'd be like 50. If it goes below 50, that'd be a pretty big deal, right? What number would you have heard? What do you even use for sources? I mean, you haven't used Reddit. You haven't gone to Reddit on the main page, like top 100 Reddit posts. You only did that 3 times or 5 times. It would be in Reddit, right? Bitcoin below 50,000. You don't go to CNBC. You go to Fox News. Fox News would have told you. You go to Fox News every other day. Bitcoin below 50K. They would have told me. So what is Bitcoin right now? 80, 70, 90. It can't be below 50. It's 100. It was like 120 at most. It was like 100. It was hovering around 100. That's going to be the first question I ask is going to be, what is Bitcoin right now? What is Bitcoin right now? As of Sunday morning, the 21st, 20th, 22nd, somewhere in there, of March 2026. What is Bitcoin right now? What is it? What is it? What is it? That's not that. What other questions do you have for the night? I don't think you had that many good questions, actually. What was that bank? PNC. What is PNC Bank? What does PNC Bank stand for? Why does that man have gift bags on his desk? Or lady? Why? What is a PNC? People's National China. People's Neoliberal China. People's Nationalist China. Anything else? What is sugaring? Is sugaring a cliche for pussy waxing? Fart timestamp. 351.22. I'm gonna make a number up. I had to pull back like 4 seconds there, so somewhere around there. People's Nationalist sugaring. Is sugaring in there? People's. Can you take P, N, or C and turn it into a sugaring thing? I don't think so. Cane. Cane is related to sugar. People's Nationalist. Cane. It's related to sugaring. That's pretty weak. That is pretty weak. Oh man, why do they call it sugaring? You sugar it's like a cookie. You put sugar on the cookie. It's something to do with powder. They powder. When you wax, do you powder? I thought they just put like hot wax on there. I didn't know it had anything to do with sugar. Well, you put sugar on the hair to keep it from waxing. I don't know. It's a way it makes it sound sexier. Like I'm gonna wax the sugar sounds kind of. It makes it sound sweet and delectable. Darby Drive, Bradshaw Drive. 352.54. Let's see. Geolocation. Timestamp. Good job. Okay, that was a thing. You want to go back to your long gait walk? What do you think you're walking like 3 times faster when you do that? Maybe. Okay, get off the road. Get off the road. Okay, come on. What else? What else? What else? What else? You could sponsor. Was one of them 90 and one of them 110, or were they both? Was one 100 and one 110? Does anyone want a? Yeah, that's dangerous. You would say, you do like who wants a pussy waxing? Because if it's the $90, nope, that's not good. Could be good. It's a sign from God. If one of them was 110, I think the other one was 100. Shit. Okay. Gated walk. Gated, G-A-I-T-E-D. G-A-T-E-D? G-A-I-T-E-D? How do you spell gait? As in the gait of your walk. Okay. Yeah, that's really annoying. You're trying to do like the extreme power walking. Yeah, it's borderline jogging. Well, that's here's the light. Here's a house. Here's some trees. What else? Here's a light. Here's some neon lights. Purple. You're getting tired. Pizza? You want to do pizza? You want to do pizza? And then you got Mountain Dew you can drink. You got ice cream you can eat. You got... What else? I don't have any ideas. Estate sale today. I mean, this is a nice neighborhood too. Is it today as in what day? Cypress Creek Antiques and Estate Sales. Estate sale today. I got nothing here. I got no address. I got nothing. You got an address? You got nothing for me, buddy. You're literally, you'd have to get on your bike and find it. Might have been Saturday. I don't know. Sunday? Saturday? So that went nowhere. Every human being should go to estate sales to remind themselves of, hey, you're a nobody. Look at these people. They're cooler than you. That's a cool neighborhood, right? Yeah, it's above average, probably. Okay. What else? You got me? I don't know. Yeah, got me. So what else? This is getting pretty. What was this? How long was this? 3:57, 29 seconds. So it'll be 4:15, 4:10. So that's pretty long. Yeah, that's pretty long. What else? Here's a light, some garages, some lights, windows, cars. How about that car? Can you turn that car? You're thinking of like those tiny cars, like the what were those Jeeps? They're not Jeeps, but they're like tiny Jeep-like cars. They're called like, I don't know, something. Is that what that is? Wow, you're very... Forerunner? No, it's not a Forerunner. Foreigners are nicer. You're thinking of something tiny. You're thinking of like a tracker? Is it called a tracker? Is it called a... what is it called? Anything else? What else? Nothing. Nada. Teeth. Yeah, this is very tiring. Flag in the wind. What else? Suits on mannequins. Nipple things on the downtown ones. What else? Sticker. What was this new sticker? The new sticker was, I don't remember, like, what was it? There's a new sticker. It was a very meaningful sticker, right? It was, what was the sticker? Do you remember what the sticker was? Thumbs up. Thumbs down, thumbs, black sticker. It must have not been that good of a sticker if you can't remember it. That's true. It was, what was it? What was the sticker, buddy? Hey, buddy. What was the sticker? It was black, it was round, there was 5 of them. It was thumbs up. Bump up, bump down, thumping, thump, slump, grump. Is that really your best guess as to what it was? Mamas and Papas, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. 5 stickers, black, round, near UNA. Search, please. Personal archive data. See, he's using ridiculous examples, but in the future, that will actually be useful in a way. Not like, he's using a stupid example, but that's actually would be quite useful. This says open, so you want to get some victory bridal. What are they? Do you think they sugar? Do they sugarcoat everything for you? Do you sugarcoat stuff? Victory bridal. Bridal, prom and special occasions, gowns, fashion designs, alterations in sewing classes, wedding gowns, preservation, wardrobe consulting, hair and makeup for events, sugaring. Nope, doesn't say sugaring. Sugaring, all the sugar you can eat. So for the rest of your life, you're going to be looking for sugaring now because that's a new cool slang term. Somewhere along the way, sugar went from being a confectionery thing to a sugar-free. Yeah, I don't like my porn stars to be. I like my porn stars to have sugar, to be sugared. Sugar-free means like what? 80s, 70s, Harry Bush. Yeah. Maybe. I don't. Does it go anywhere? Nope. You're almost done. You got like 10 minutes left. 5 minutes, 7 minutes left. How many minutes do you think you have left? 4:04:21. Let's see how long it takes. 4:04, 4:02, 4:04, 4:04. Yeah. You're gonna forget that. Yeah, well. 4:04, 4:04, 4:04, 4:04, 4:04, 4:04. You wanna walk fast again? Yeah. Do you like those Brazilian sugar cookies? Colombian sugar cookies? Okay. How about sugarless energy drinks? That means they're hairy. Okay. Sugared donuts? I like it when they're hairless, yeah. I like most of my foods sugared, according to that system. What foods are good with the sugarless foods? You mean like with hair on them? Okay. I like my fish sugared. Okay, that doesn't. Afro Man was in the news, right? Did he have a? Was there a song about like, "Hello, ladies, going down to the fish market"? Was that one of his jokes? Or is that just a joke that came before him? Probably before him. Could be his. I don't. They broke down his door, the sheriff's. Not very nice. And then they were like, they turned his video recording system off. And they looked through his suits. Did they steal something, or was he just like he was like, "What are you looking for in my suits?" They're looking for like a kidnapped person or something. I didn't fully engage in the story. I only half engaged. I sort of like semi-engaged, and then I was like, He had a song, and the song was like, "You didn't need to look in my suits." Because they had someone going through his suits. Did the guy take something from his suits? I only looked at like a tenth of the video. It wasn't that engaging of a story. Chuck Norris dead. You already talked about that yesterday, I think. What else? John Voight's still alive. I don't think you really have anything to end on now. You're gonna look up the Bitcoin price. You're gonna look up sugared, and then you're gonna look up something else. Probably I don't remember. Just those 2, 3. PNC. Sugared. So this was there's a yellow wreath. Here's some Christmas lights. Any other smart? Here's more Christmas. That's the same Christmas lights you were looking at earlier, right? Or was it another? I think you're really just running out of. You should walk faster. You just would go. What else? Anything else? Nah, no real good ideas here. Sugar is the name of a System of a Down song. How about that? Sugar. Is there a joke there? Maybe. Probably not. Sugar is also a slang term for coke, right? Coke, sugar, hairless pussy, sugared pussy. What else? Anything else? Crack. Here's some crack. You found some crack on the ground. was a 4:15. What do you get? 4:11:30. You'll be done in another minute. Yeah. So this was pretty stupid. Mm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Sugar, PNC, Bitcoin, $90. Feesai of is that a dog house with a church Christ thingy? What's going on there? Is that a swing set? It's a swing set, right? Is it? Yeah, it's a swing set. Yeah, it's not a dog house. That'd be a huge dog house. That was a terrible guess. That was a pretty terrible guess right there. Well, he has a dog, so I mean, that's the end of that one, I guess.